What is up, nerds? There's supposed to be a patch that came out like a week ago almost at this point that lets you skip some of the fights. Skip the cutscenes quicker. Skip the morning and evening sound effects and segues quicker. It's just kind of funny because at this point I'll just be done with the game by the time it gets through to the Switch. I've just been checking often. Doesn't matter anymore, the damage is done. It wouldn't save it anyways. Alright, let's see the rest of this route. Might play 2 at T after this route's done. We'll see how I'm feeling. I want to finish this game badly, but I really feel like I need like a game break, like a small one. Yeah. Oh, they're all different battles. but they're effectively the same thing because the game has so few different scenarios and maps and depth. Like I said, it'd be fine in a much shorter game with much less fights. It's not too bad, but in this, it's bad because this game's like 200 million hours long. I would say it's not like funny bad. It's not even like consistently like shit, but it is definitely more on the side of being bad for me. Like there's times I'm interested, there's times it's generally solid, like with the beginning, the common route. But when you just get into the routes themselves, I mean, it's like 100, 150 plus hours of just, I mean, Wild West on quality. And I would argue that even the best of the routes so far have not been much better than just like lukewarm. It's kind of just doesn't live up to any potential, and it's got a very repetitive structure to it despite having so many routes. The fish head route? No. They should, as soon as you finish that, they should delete your installation. Not allow you to play again. That would have been a mercy. Would have been the best route. But no, I mean, it's like this route's fine. I'm like learning things, I guess. But it's like, it's just so little, so late. And even then, it's like, this isn't like the most exciting package for it anyway, so. You're so tapped out of the world at this point that unless it's like extreme, like very thrilling, right? Like very tight. Just like, you know. I mean, like, I'm glad I'm not like drowning or something, but like I'm just wading in the water right now. You know, I'm not thriving. How we feeling? Oh, yeah. You're hearing how I'm feeling. I was really thinking about playing 2T. We have interesting routes to pace the game really out with some of the slog. Well, I mean, the pace is you just jump into it however you want. It's just kind of whatever you stumble upon. This is a locked route, so technically this would be later in, just based on luck, right? Although you could run into the true route right away, which I'm saving. I think if you wanted to fix the pacing, you would cut out stuff like the comedy route, you'd cut out the boxes of blessings route, you'd absolutely cut out the serial battles route. There's probably other ones. I would say you'd cut most free time. I would say find more ways to ride out the invader fights. Because some of these routes, it's like, they'd be okay if they were like 30 minutes to an hour long. Just little branches of choices, like little novelties, like, oh, you know, I picked this choice and it just turned into kind of this funny, crazy route I didn't expect, and it's over before you know it. The route where you are, it's not really a route, but the ending where you just pray with Gaku for like, you know, 2 weeks straight or whatever, was funny, relatively to the game. And it was like 30 minutes long, right? But then you get the comedy route, which is 4 branches. In total, it's like 12 to 16 hours for a joke that's worse than the praying thing. And it's just like, sometimes it feels like surgically made to torture you. Sometimes it just feels like they just had a very weak grasp on the quality of some of the routes and the combat. And then mostly it just feels like the goal was to just make it really big above all, so I don't know. I could see where there's some novelty for people who don't read long VNs, who don't experience many things with routes. The characters really don't go anywhere for how long it is. I would say some of them go less places than a Danganronpa character, and that's like a 30-hour game, so... I don't know, I definitely think you could like cut things out and like help it a bit, but I mean really at its core, it's got issues. Like if the structure of the 100 days with the fights that happen every route always has to happen, then it's just a fundamental issue. I mean the game is written by like 10 different people, so you'll just get some routes that are just mind-numbing, right? The Uchikoshi and Kodaka stuff, and then the guy who wrote the Rutsnam route and the Box of Calamity route are probably some of the better stuff, but that's not saying much. I guess the question was, is there enough here to be interesting with like a perfect rewritten VN? And I don't know about that. We'll see by the end. I don't have all the twists. At the end of the day, it really is just kind of them hanging around in the school with a pretty typical amount of like sci-fi twists. There's like a couple hidden rooms, a lot of contrived plot devices that just show up, like the boxes and the parasites and all that. And it's not really a much more interesting mystery than like even like some of the Danganronpas, and they're not like Insano. But then on the small scale, all they're really worried about is the fighting. Maybe in some routes there's like a killer or something, but I don't know how many routes, but I am on ending like 78 of 100. But this is one of 2 paths I even have left, so the last path I have left that I know of so far could just have a shitload of endings. I've been on routes that have like 9 endings in like an hour, so it's just, who knows.
Oh. Oh.
You never asked. There's been a few of those, yeah.
Oh.
I could access. I don't know why the gallery is even an option here. They don't let me see it. But yeah, there's some friendship is life. CGs. You guys still pretty competitive? Or are you just gear grinding? I don't know how much progression's really going on right now. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Godo. I was like, that's okay here, but the Ida stuff's always some kind of mistake. I don't remember if Hiriko chastises him for that. Ida's just a human. The parasite is a parasite. If you're not human, it's justified. 1 raid a night, damn. Well, I guess they just rotate out, huh? Are you like raid locked in Lotro? Like, do you have like a weekly raid lock? Or is it just kind of free ball? 3 times a week. With also, okay. How long does one of the raids take in that game?
No. No.
2 hours, damn. When I close my eyes, I can still see the white TV. Thank you, Kodaka. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Didn't that raid just come out like 2 months ago or something?
No.
Huh? If she knows about the jumping, then just showing up as yourself and be like, hey, please don't do this, would be just fine. But if you're in the suits, then she won't know it's you. I don't get it. Like, hello? If you know you can like world jump, then you should expect to see yourself at some point. Yeah, that's kind of my deal, is just like, and I mean, I'd be fine with like the idea of like timeline police if it was like tight and like there's some thrills and interesting stuff happening, right? Like, it still is interesting relatively to the rest of it, but it's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty like lukewarm. We're just kind of, we go to the place, a little something crazy happens, we just kind of talk about a little bit of the philosophy of it, we just go to another place. I mean, I'm sure it'll change as we go here, but it's not like it's some crazy like complex like interwoven route thing going on between the plot holes and the pace. It's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just being negative about it just because the rest of it. Do not remember seeing himself here. Why is he even going out anyways? I wish it was like that, where it's kind of like so bad it's good. Really, when it's just at its worst, it's just boring. I mean, there's definitely been some like twist where they're trying to make it cool and then it just like barely even makes sense, but Like, it's not always uninteresting or anything. Like, it's not like pure shit. Like, there's I wouldn't say redeeming. There's good things about it. But there's a lot of bad too. And I think it's the kind of bad where you can like memory hole a lot of it because it's just so inconsequential and nothing. There's just a couple weeks of your life that have just disappeared. And you just kind of forgot how. If this game has like a strong ending, I could see why people just magically forget about all the other horrible shit. That's always the case, man. Whew.
Is that Hideko 3? No, she'd be carrying Kakochi.
Why is he running around right now anyways? Like, for what reason? They literally know where she's gonna be. I know this like lets you match up the Box of Calamities route because he saw the guy here, which is our dude. But why did he go out in the first place to even get seen?
So, it's me. That's the me from the box. Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Hey, wait! Who?
Why did our guy do this? Like, why? He just ran outside to just cause problems and then came back in. Did somebody write them in the Box of Calamity route to just do stuff? And then when it was time for Ichikoshi to write the why they're out there doing stuff, he's like, I got nothing. And so he just has them do it for no reason. And what was he, just bored? So he just ran out into the world? I mean, maybe there's some kind of compulsion to make sure the timelines always end up the same, but... No, there's no patch. But, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. It's all over, man. It's just funny. Really? Somebody used it while he was gone?
No. No.
What in the fuck?
No.
Why did our guy even go out? They literally came here and failed because our guy just wanted to go outside for no reason. Like, this is what I mean. It's like, yeah, technically this route has more interesting things going on, but like, this is the level of like consistency, contrivances, and excitement we're dealing with. Our exciting development is our guy went and took a walk for some reason, and now things are falling apart. He was like, okay, dude. It's not even like an interesting, why was he outside in the Box of Calamity route in the suit? No reason. You just felt like going out for some reason.
Huh. Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm.
There. That should do it.
No, he looks so pitifully vulnerable. I wish we could stay to Drost. We have to leave before... Let's get going.
This just ended up being a dumb reason for them to do something totally different over the next 2 days.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
Ah.
Guess they don't need to eat, man. You gonna go steal some food?
Huh? Hey!
How is this her fault? What is this writing? Why did he just go out? Always the lavender man. if I care anymore. I mean, what is he just experiencing them in a different order? He's experienced the ones he's already fucked with. Is he getting future memories? He's getting them from older timelines. Even if it's all predestined shit, it's like, I don't know. I don't even know if the authors know. So I'm like, I don't even know if I care to think about it. We'll just see where they go with it.
Huh? Hmm. Huh? Huh?
I wouldn't take that much. I mean, you only need it for a day or so. I mean, maybe a couple days.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the There were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
The spoil. Yeah, really. If she knew it was going to be 2 days anyways, before they could go back, I mean, wouldn't you think you would need food? How do they take them all the way up to their room stealthily, but not walk in the front door and go to the cafeteria? Stealthily.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
How does the parasite even know how to, like, work this thing that well? She just figured out this entire thing had to, like, a lock and could fuck with it. Conveniently, you can lock your own timeline.
Huh.
Huh?
Me blood space.
Huh? Huh?
They're all just so lovably stupid in this route. Wow. Uchikoshi just writes him that way so he doesn't have to deal with the drama. It's probably unironically what's going on, unless there's going to be something by the end of this route.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Never lose! Never yield!
This is
I guess this is fun.
the brainwashing. They've been together for 3 weeks. Just that tight, man.
Huh?
Oh.
Looking for book.
going to do about Kakoji?
I don't know. Tuh.
50 days. Of course. Too late for the timeline, but not late enough to, I guess, stop her from leaving the timeline. I mean, like we said yesterday, this broken record chip. If there's infinite timelines, then there's infinitely possible Kakojis who can meddle. The only saving grace is that the time machine can only go parallel. I guess it doesn't go through time at all, right? So eventually, it just wouldn't matter. But I mean, if what happened to him could happen to Kako, then I mean, couldn't Kako just in like any timeline have the parasite? I mean, I guess she's not a part of the loop necessarily.
Get ready for your 28th day. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Maybe she ends up going to the original timeline. And that's why they call down or whatever. Really, they'll reveal that. Nah, that'd be funny. They seem to want to show every possible thing anyways. What does he think, man? She's probably fucking desperate. She's been at it for 40 years. I gotta help her, or is he just gonna make it worse? He's a brainlet. What do I do now?
Eddie. Make sure you get some serious arm. Well then.
Why didn't they think to ask him where the book might be? They didn't even just throw the question out for him to say he didn't know.
Huh?
Get ready for your prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Huh? Ah. Huh?
What the-
Huh?
Tuh.
Ah.
Yeah, I just said something completely out of nowhere. That is really odd. And nobody would ever, no wonder the context.
Tuh.
How's it taking them like a week to look this up?
Huh. Huh?
Why would they need to tell them about the book? We're almost done. Now, if the idea was they wanted to like go look around the world, then maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Huh, we have plenty of time, and we've looked through 80% of it on our own. Maybe it's time to get help. We're just writing stuff at random? Yeah? Whoza wuzza? Hubba hubba who?
Eddie.
I mean, they should have expected the whole time that it could be just anywhere else. There's a whole world out there. Also, they have more loops to try shit.
I think if you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
Oh. Tuh.
Huh?
Tuh.
Dude, this map of the timelines device. I kind of forgot about it. Did they just like make this themselves? Like on an Excel sheet? Or is this like magically map everything? I mean, the machine allows them to go to specific places. So, I mean, is there like a actual map? What? How do they just start thinking of this shit like weeks later, man? Some of these I feel like should be thoughts that are like immediately after. like, oh no, we missed our chance. Now she's in 2 timelines. What are we gonna do about that? But instead it's like, whoa. 5 days later, whoa. Interesting thought. What the hell?
We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just let her.
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Guy Paris. There's another thing too. I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kako G2.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other.
It would make sense, wouldn't it? There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
What are we doing? I'm searching the library. For some reason, our guy decided to walk out the door for no reason at all and missed their opportunity to catch Kako G in the mystery branch timeline. All they had to do was just stand there, and he just decided he was gonna just not. And then they made a big dramatic thing about it, like it was just something that made sense. And they looked for books for a while, and now they've, after realizing the mystery branch is locked out, it took them 5 days to realize she was also in another timeline.
So if we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening. Aha!
Tuh.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why she wanted to do it in the killing game route. It's not like when the route split, her personality split, and she just decided, you know what, actually, let's just kill all of these things so I can have all these corpses to lay eggs in, instead of going up to the artificial satellite. Yeah, I just don't get it. Her motivations don't make any sense.
Ah.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It just doesn't. And I honestly don't think I'll be getting an answer, is the thing with this game. We're just jumping into timelines. It's like we're not even affecting them in cool ways usually. Like literally the last one we just showed up and then my guy just walked around the city in the rain for no reason and they ended up doing nothing for 3 days because of it.
Tuh.
No.
Didn't he come to this room because somebody told him they heard people talking in this room all the time? Like, the stealth in this game is insane, man. They can walk all the way up to somebody's room and drop off their body, but they have troubles going and stealing food. But then they can walk in here in broad daylight, but then get heard by random people. It's just like, I mean, I get that, like, you know, not everybody's gonna be everywhere all the time, but it's like, Jesus, dude. They treat everything like it's got, they treat the riskiest things like there's no risk, and like the lower risk things like they're high risk. It just works out that way.
Hey! Let me go!
Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
Yes, I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
How strong is it? How long do we have?
This batch is pretty.
Is this why it seems like he's having mental like lapses or whatever sometimes? Isn't he supposed to be parasited in this route? I guess he was dealt with. Maybe that was just Slasher. I mean, he would be parasited still, right? Because of the C-Ray shit. But I don't remember when she handled it earlier. I don't even know if I care to remember. Like, I don't think the writers care that much. Yeah.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big helmet, so we never managed to figure out who they really were.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Their body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It sounded kind of like... Gee.
What in the fuck am I reading? Like, really? Whoops, I fucking slipped and fell. A grown-ass man in a normal room. Like, is this some kind of like divine banana peel that just spawned? Apparently he knew about it too. Why would you say it ahead of time? see. Let you know how you're supposed to react. God. I know. Why do we have to keep showing the cutscene when they mention something we just like know? Right, it'd be one thing if it was like a rare term in a long VN where they figure you're gonna play it over a couple months. It's literally what happens at the end of every route. One of like the big pillars of the story is the missiles across the world. Why I show the cutscene every time, dude? Like, stop wasting my fucking time, bro. It just kills the fucking flow sometimes. We paid money for this cutscene, god damn it, we're gonna use it. Dude, it's so insane that the reason they had to skip the jump is he slipped and fell. And like a fucking like with like carpet and tile and shit. Like how stupid would that look, man? Oh golly gee guys, I'm late for an important date. I'm just, come on man. Can't we do a little better than that? Yeah, I mean I guess he's fucking crazed enough half the time. Infinite.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, lucky. Really, a little break? All he has to do is do this for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm just so tired. I can't put on the suit and walk it in the machine, Mama.
Huh?
This kid, like, is he like 5, man? I say kid now because he comes across as a fucking grade schooler, man. I know 4-year-olds are more fucking behaved than this guy, man. I get it. That dialogue is just to explain that there are things coming up we need to get back for. But can we not have that at the cost of Takumi, like, looking like even more of a dumbass, man? I need to write some dialogue where we feel like we have to get back quick. Just give them a general sense of urgency and just, yeah, we have to get back before the fight. That's it. Yeah. Why is she embarrassed? Her social link is her wanting to be a fucking breeder. It's like the goofiest ass link, man.
Huh?
Yeah, but wouldn't it just be great if Takumi and them just yelled out that they knew ahead of time in the middle of combat to tip them off?
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your
Intrude.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Yeah. Where are? Oh yeah, tomorrow there's supposed to be like some state of play or some shit. If I don't have work, we'll watch that.
Did you see, everyone? I'm killing these revolting invaders just like you.
Thanks, Ava.
Come on, guys.
You know, rates of depression among.
Let's give the poor focus.
Looks like my chicken wing Majero drop did the trick.
Discord.
Are we naming our attacks now?
More interesting in there, guys. Sorry.
So, what are
Talking
we going
about
to do with Aaron
your
taking-
kill.
How to mac you?
Freshness.
So,
It will take more than a little firework. I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and
Your mask is off.
C-Ray did warn us about this, so I'm not
surprised.
Aren't they essentially the same?
Dude, I love that they just will speak out about them knowing things to the enemy. Like, come on, just stop with this kind of
don't
shit.
despair, everyone. Let's. You've betrayed us to side with the. Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch.
Well,
I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass your back teeth will clatter.
they would improve brainwashing.
Have it your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of.
Bring it on, skank. I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
What Hiriko's doing.
This is your first time fighting her.
Huh? Of course. Yeah. What do you mean, our first time?
almost sounds like you fought her before.
Wow, I'm so tired of them writing this stupid shit out of Takumi. Hey guys, I'm a time traveler. Whoopsies.
No, of course. At any rate, she's really strong. I assume.
This guy is like a fucking pure dumbass.
We can win if we.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
Like why? Why write him so stupid? For what reason? Is him like revealing this gonna do anything? Or him like hinting at it I mean, it's just really dumb. He does it all the time. Just cause.
We did it! Curious. Ding dong, the bitch is dead! The special defense unit comes out on top again!
Curse you!
Oh no!
Of course I am. If you're... I have to compliment you, though. I never thought you'd give me this much trouble.
They'll never attack her, they'll just leave her there.
How about you
Fools! Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it. What? Farewell for now.
Phew.
We did it! Go us!
You're light years too.
But don't light years measure distance?
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Looks like we won again!
Is it brainwashing her? Oh, wait, mistake.
There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah. Let
1, 2.
Okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 34th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
The QB liquid. The quantum bacterial liquid. Quantum lock.
Huh?
Good. That's good. Huh? Why wouldn't you look for the book? You're almost done. Whatever. What the hecky ever?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, take a fucking wild guess. Takumi should know, he just hasn't thought. I guess he just doesn't have memories of seeing Ido in the killing game route, despite it being like a huge memory, surely.
Oh.
She would know because she died.
Huh.
Oh, really? I've been not looking at this because my eyeballs are dying from it.
Sir Ato requested that I close the drain.
Well, it's true. The whole courtyard was soaked.
I did give Ato something made of rubber. Sturdy rubber balloons.
When they make everything so obvious,
Actually,
when you go back to like fix them, or like when they go back and like the thing they're doing that you want to find out like why it's happening happens, and it's just like really boring, like it kind of deflates the whole thing, you know? Like, oh, why were there two guys in diver suits in this one place? And I was like, oh, just not really any good reason. They just kind of fucked around. It's like, oh, why did he see somebody running around in the rain when he was chasing after Hiriko? No reason. He just kind of was out there and they were just fucking around. I mean, they were going for Kakuji in both of those, but like nothing ever really happens. It's like, alright, man. And then the Ida shit, it's like, obviously we know how he escaped. It's like, sure, maybe you don't remember the killing game route, but yeah. So again, I feel like those flashbacks are supposed to be for us at this point. And we're just not supposed to think about it with Takumi or some shit. Maybe like Uchikoshi wrote it and then somebody else attached the CGs. Kodaka didn't, he didn't even think about it. Who knows?
Ato used the same method Ava did in the
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
I think I've just read too many multi-route stories that are all laid out like intricately. That one, it's like a little bit more just kind of whatever. If it's all relying on like the twists and the reveals, it's just kind of, if they're not that good, then it's hard to get super into it. I mean, I'm still entertained, you know, by this route, but it's like having a whole thing where we're talking about how Ido does the deal. I mean, I get they have to talk to each other about it, I guess. It's going to lead into their next action, so that's fine, but like when Takumi's breaking down for like 3 days about being the G parasite killer. I mean, I guess they're just writing it to be like, you know, what would he think? How would he react? There's not many sides for us to get pumped about, surprised about.
I'm going to confirm something with Ato.
They kind of just reveal everything on every route already.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD, the scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
Ugh, fine. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going with you.
So why are they like getting on to him about this? If they already know how it happened? I love this part. Full water matters. What would happen if there were 100 inflated 10-liter balloons each of that? It sounds like the dumbest. Yeah. Takui just breaks it. Bah! Fake, where were you on this night? The water, the seal in the courtyard. 100 inflated lead balloons. Just like comes in talking about the Archimedes principle, talking about the upward buoyant force. With the 100 inflated 10-liter balloons and flooding an entire room. It's just like, this guy's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, this is definitely an Uchikoshi, like, the puppeteering here. Yeah, how we doing the red this? Water balloons that hold 10 liters each make 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton of upward force. Says the guy who literally slipped and fell on his head and knocked himself out for an entire day on just like a normal carpet rug with no, like, barely any urgency.
Huh?
Why are they in here telling him this? Just to antagonize him?
Huh?
What was the point? I guess they just really wanted confirmation. Okay. We must keep interacting with the man who outsmarts us 90% of the time. The only time they win is when they just have to fight him. For some reason he decides he's going to fight them.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Why did they all have to say it like a sentence apiece, bro? What the fuck? Are they a hive mind?
Hooray! Yum, yum, yum.
Quinzel. The Paragon of Revolution? Ah yes. We don't want to use Tsubasa and Shoma's weapons to make the journey easier. We have to preserve our Himo Anima. Because sacrificing one person's Himo Anima to get there before the QB liquid gets used would be horrible. Apparently they just don't work long term. Whatever you say, man. First I've heard of it. They can't be used long term, but then the serial battle arc exists where they just fight for like 50 days straight. Very few break. Yeah, nap. I had good sleep, but maybe not. Maybe it's the game. Or maybe I got fucking sleep apnea. Maybe I'm too comfy.
nothing to it.
It's
Alright,
not over
bud.
yet. He's coming.
I'll have to go find another sucker to watch. I have no respect for the game.
It's Gwenzile!
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering
Oh my
around
god, how is Streamer gonna handle this fight? I can't wait to see his tactics.
Cover me. I need to focus on.
Hello! It's an honor to be tapped.
Everybody.
See.
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility.
Understood. Got it. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
He freaking survived!
Not. I never said.
Precious.
You wretches.
Why?
You're asking us?
And why do you?
Oh! A UFO!
Huh? Where?
What? He did too?
I don't tell me. Did he
Run away
looks
with that idiotic.
And yet,
We're dumber.
I know you see this again. Why do they trust these kids to do anything, man?
I found it! It's here!
I keep calling them kids. I think it's because they're so stupid. they like seem dumber and dumber the more I go. Now they're gonna be like toddlers by the end of this.
oh, huh. Uh-huh.
Why would Moko be tired? Isn't there routes where she's like pushing them to the fucking limits? Like she should be like helping motivate. They all said together she's a cold-blooded psycho. There's some of that AI bullshit coming in there, man. All the characters talk together at the same time. Yeehaw. Why did only one school have a bus, man? When they knew they would need to be traveling a lot, very possibly, because they didn't bring enough supplies to do anything. You think there'd be like 3 or 4 buses, at least.
Oh.
Good thing the school has replication machines. They can synthesize a large quantity of undiluted QB liquid. I'm sure there's some ungodly plot hole with this synthesized machine revelation. This replication machine, but I don't even know. Is it just for chemicals? Is it for anything?
Yum, yum, yum. Comedy right there, dude. Everybody has to like finish each other's sentences constantly. They're just so close. Quit it.
Hey!
I can't believe how long it's taken them. For having only 100 days and having to fill it with so much shit already. I really think I would at least put the afterburners on. Like this is the fucking like the Akashic Records here or something, man. Like it's not that big of a library, dude.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe they could have asked the old man. Or looked up something about the author. They'll probably just stumble upon it somehow. Or they could have got the codes and went to the artificial satellite. Checked out the data there.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Huh? Huh?
I just happened to bring him the book. Shoma just, it's like, this seems like the most important book in here, just from a glance, man. Minutes. The Rat's Not reference, yeah. What are they so worried about? They could just come back on another route, man. Doesn't their choices just put them on a route half the time anyways? But slightly different. Like, I know they're trying to make things like heavy duty, but problem is she's been through 40 years of routes. I could understand having a breakdown eventually, but I mean, they got plenty of opportunity, bro. There's no ticking clock, and I mean, if he remembered at this point, who's to say he wouldn't remember again? Or she could just jog his memory. Oh yeah, they could just do that too. Go to a different library. What the fuck? God. I'm really gonna sit here and have him like trick them for 10 years just for this. Naito just knows their whole stuff. Let's go to a different timeline. Really the dumbest character. They're even about to leave. Surely they'll think about it while they're there. He won't screw up like that again. He's screwed up 2 times in a row already. And done nothing to help.
Can't you be a little gentler when you do that? Even if he's from another timeline.
I know. And that's why I did it like that. More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa.
What do?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from...
If the killing game route was a little bit smoother of a route, some of these revelations would be interesting. But it's so schizophrenic at times with all the different things it's trying to do that, like, yeah, there's some mysteries, I guess, but you're not really, like, terribly jacked in any particular thing outside the actual, the master thing. So how does, what's-his-face know about the killing game anyways when he comes to this route? Does he just hang out and hear from them? He just miraculously figures out everything he needs to know because he is Sussman. He's so stupid. Jeez, you better be careful not to slip and fall like an idiot, dude. I'd be afraid to even walk around, dude. There's elderly people who are more sturdy than this fucking guy, man. You should tell her about the fuel. Do you remember the fuel, buddy? The fuel? A spare. Don't they have to leave anyways, though? Are they gonna get weapons? Why have your voice changer ever off? So what have we did? I'm a fucking baby with no brains. By chance, I found the secret laboratory. Maybe they should have hid this thing a bit better. So many people happen to stumble upon the parallel world jumping machine. Special fortune telling. The boxes. Don't they have the flash drive, man, that would fix him? Assuming his shit even has anything to do with that. Assuming it just magically takes you back to some kind of just predetermined natural state of a brain.
You certainly
This is my room, right?
Of course.
Don't tell me.
I seriously considered, but I knew I'd miss.
Was it a stun grenade that went?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I.
My man, once again in a route, has collapsed for multiple days. He squared up, dude. Takumi out here balling up his fists and squaring up. Okay. The only time he's capable of anything physical is when he's in his fucking special superpower armor. What is this magical cerebral fixing thing? Like, is every brain supposed to be a certain way at a certain moment in time, or like just factory resetting his brain? What if it's a biological problem, man? I could understand if they had like a version of his memories from before a certain time. Like with Takumi, but with this guy. I can't believe this exists. Yeah, they just gave him some fucking raw milk, dude. just gave him a quick shot of raw ass milk. Fixed him right up. Dear Rika, Daka, and Junko brainwashed all YouTube videos. What are you complaining about? the subliminal YouTube shorts plotline, yeah. It's true. Maybe the NTR arc for Takumi. NTR arc for Yuriko. Is he trustworthy? They wouldn't just do the same twist again with him that they've done like 3 or 4 times, right, bros? This is Takumi.
Hey. Ah.
Yes, I'll take him at his word. There's never been a timeline where they all survived.
Aha!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Since when was the song perfectly like countering her music? I thought it was just like they just played something louder. They even had earbuds in some of them. Like, it was just enough.
Mode initiated. All available troops.
I gas it up a bit, man. Can just play like some death metal or something. Something constantly loud.
Nice! Now you...
just right. This is my specialty. A shower especially for you. Here I go.
Everyone, this is horrible.
Where's...
New gang's gone too.
They just ran off together.
They were holding each. Why didn't you say anything?
What?
They looked so.
Well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after.
They were so completely covered. Their organs and bones will be in tatters.
That isn't. I think.
All right.
That's not fair, Takumi. But Sir Takumi's are.
He probably should have been.
Fine. I'll let you have to do the ready and set.
I didn't know she put so much thought into. By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping?
Mr. Outsuki, did you?
Come on, I definitely.
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is intent.
No, that's
He would never betray us. It was genuine. Okay. Alright. Let's hope so. I don't know if I can handle the same plot beat again. The bees, I remember them. Don't worry, it's just loose memories, not the emotions attached, I'm sure. What about Nozomi? What about Hiriko? Is it actually her? That's the sponsor.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. She just remembered just now the same timeline.
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshnes, and all of them will die.
good. Yes, get out of the loop or go help random people in one of the infinite timelines. Yes, quite. I'd be racking my brain to make sure this loop ended as perfectly as possible. Yeah, I just don't know why it matters. If there was a limited amount of timelines, I could see you wanting to like create more arbitrarily or something if you could, to like give more options, or like maybe sentimentality. My friends are dying in 10 rounds, I'm gonna create 10 where they don't die. Or if you could like change them and it didn't create new routes, but with Infinite, it's kind of just like, you know. Sure, it could be sad, but that's just kind of how it is, right? Yeah, right. No, it's gotta be these people mentally.
Get ready for
I'll think about it when I'm there and I have limited time to think about it. In the meantime, I'm gonna go eat ice cream and jack off.
Huh? What do you mean we can't?
Oh. Oh.
Love how everybody just figures out how to lock it.
Oh.
Yeah, like, she immediately locked it. Wouldn't she do the exact same thing in both routes until something happened? If the route split difference was something some other person made a choice in. Like, if something changed at the school, that wouldn't butterfly affect her choosing to lock the fucking thing, right?
In short, if all the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Huh?
If we went up there,
The artificial sat.
wouldn't that be safer? It would boost.
Huh?
Ugh.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
I need a fucking nap, dude. I need willpower on this. I am falling asleep about the hell. Why I had such bad sleep. Only 51 to go. Yeah, Takumi has a basic thought that we could have been having like 30 days ago when they were talking about it for the first time. He's already got like 4 or 5 of them.
Once that's done, What about C-Ray? Is he just gonna be alright with that? What about Flame Baby? Don't they need him?
Get ready for your 5th. You're stepped in blood.
He's a member.
Aha!
Oh.
Huh.
Ah.
Here's one. I'm so tired. I think I woke up a few times. One of those days, I guess, man.
No.
Yum, yum, yum. Yaw. Meh. Oh. Aha!
In this music.
Trading Takumi 2. I actually had 2 thumb drive. I gave it to Hirako too. She injected Takumi 2 with anesthetic and used the repair.
He's still in.
Who cares?
Huh?
Huh.
Hey!
Wow. Who cares? Why is our guy so stupid, man? Who cares? Like, seriously, it's not even a good argument.
Of course, one of them. But it's better than if...
Like, who cares? It's not even like a lack of like empathy for people. It's just like there's infinite things happening anyways. Them deciding to do this or not, there's infinite choices here. It's already happened and it hasn't happened. Like, who gives a shit, man? You didn't even leave them to die. Maybe instead of branching pathways infinitely, they should have changed the plot to having like a set amount of branches. And then each one could be like actually like have like a causal change to it, right? Then he really would be throwing them in the shitter. But if you just say it's infinite, then it's just like it doesn't matter. Everything's happened. Who gives a shit? I mean, there's some existential crisis there, I guess, but who cares, man? The only thing what would matter was getting out of the loop at that point.
No.
Sounds like a random bad end, man. But it's a brilliant. Didn't she get like sucked? What are they gonna like fill her back out?
We're going to...
Do we have any other option?
But...
I understand, but we have to do this.
Okay.
We have to do this. Her body is the embodiment. I'm sorry, Darumy. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
Does that say 5? I never learned my numbers.
Thank you.
Please.
Get ready for you. Prepare to...
Oh. Huh?
If they were trying to keep everybody alive, they just probably wouldn't bother leaping at all. I mean, I guess the reason to get to the artificial satellite makes sense, but that's assuming you don't need Boss Baby and Sea Ray's gonna let you. Now leaving to go to the other place is insane though. Just to help a different timeline of Infinite. The time Jannies.
Huh?
Day 74, you might as well not even bother. If only they remembered the other pod on that random ass route. But what if something changes? Do they not remember what Baxness said? Sundial.
Aha!
Oh.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
So I might do that. I'm more tired now than I was before bed. Get away. Usually don't go for naps or anything, but
Now we just have to defeat the.
I told you, it's
Zenta. Never mind her name.
Here we go.
one of those days.
I am Zenta. My.
Did she?
That bitch couldn't.
Yeah, she.
Well, that.
Exact.
By the way, how did
I saw signs of effort.
Ava? Why are you?
Because you irritate.
Cut right to the bone.
Anyway.
Oh, you're.
Sorry.
No, I. Hey.
Oh, right.
Special defense. Never.
Everything will be a-okay. Yo. Nodding off, man.
Intruder
Yeah. I just must have had some weird sleep, man. Probably didn't help. I had a little coffee before I went to bed. I don't really remember waking up a bunch though. I don't know. I'll probably do it though. Yeah, the game and been pretty comfy today. Isn't helping for sure.
It's true. I can hear them.
Where's my daughter? Let's just
Everybody else, here goes.
Is that today? I thought that was tomorrow. Or what? Did you guys post that last night?
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
If it's today, then I'll stay up. Only state of play 2025 June 4th. Okay, it is tomorrow. Oh, I wish it was today, because I can guarantee I'll be here today. I should be here tomorrow. The one I'm worried about is Friday. Friday is gonna be, you know, this full-on Summer Games Fest thing. It'll be in like the afternoon, evening-ish, but I've got a big day at work that day. So hopefully I can make it back in time. It just kind of depends. I mean, I might do like a VOD watch later that night. Oh, gotcha. No, I've been there, done that. I just wasn't sure if I needed to be ready to rumble.
We're not done.
Get some Gaku, don't shut up!
Anyway, just I don't want to fight.
Help me!
That was a piece of.
Oh, I kind of wish.
Absolutely.
If
Did I just read, but unbeknownst to me? Oh boy. Things were going to get bad. Take a peek. Things were coming apart. But why? My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. Were the ones who got teleported to the mystery route half of the people here?
Get ready for your 60s.
You'd have to assume so. They've left their trace in all of the routes with bad people in them.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Really just the pressure of being here, that's it.
Oh. Huh.
Yes, Takumi the anchor.
Oh.
Barbecue? I'm gonna unlock the barbecue item. I need the hump day party. Pool party. You picked out the skimpiest swimsuits.
If things stay as tense as they have been,
Everybody needs a.
Keep it in your pants. The larger cutscene or CG. Are all these people here before? Oh no, Jeremy wasn't here last time, I don't think. Ido. Did he say the line, man? And I missed it.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day. Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max. In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Huh? We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Barbecue.
Well, the plan's a little different.
We're getting the full cultural fest. I did not. I heard about it, but I don't know. Last time I saw a tech demo or something from CD Projekt Red, many years before the game came out, it ended up being a shit show. So I don't know if I care too much. Maybe I'll watch it just to be a part of the conversation if it's not too long. Maybe we'll do it as like a filler in between some of these game shows coming up. Ultra Force themed Unreal Engine showcase. Yeah, I saw it posted. How long was this? 16 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, maybe we'll watch this as like a filler at some point. Is this actually in game? Or is this just like a... we faked this shit to show off Unreal Engine and maybe hype The Witcher 4? I don't know how far away they're supposed to be from release. This is peak, he says. Gotcha, yeah. Is it just graphics and shit? They like story or gameplay shit? And yeah, I just wonder if it, I mean, is it like a tech demo themed at Witcher 4, or is it actually like that's what The Witcher 4 is going to be? Because I mean, there's like the old Space World shit for Zelda, but I mean, it had nothing to do with the games, right? I'll still probably watch it when we have like kind of like a filler half hour. Gotcha, gotcha. Is it like a new Unreal Engine or like update? Or is it just like, this is what you could be doing with current Unreal Engine? Okay, gotcha. The latest version. I'm more curious if you can make some of that shit happen easier. I mean, games, there's not gonna be like more and more and more big budget games, so I feel like that will just be more rare and rare. So I'm kind of curious, like who fucking cares to a certain extent? I mean, I do care, but it's like the ease of use of that kind of thing, I think is gonna make a bigger difference than anything. It's like, yeah, now we can have games that cost $1 billion to make. All I do the demos, everything they're doing, and the demo maintains 60 FPS on base PS5. It would be nice to have a world where 60 FPS was finally a standard. In a world that we've been waiting for dozens of years. Oh, I guess way back in the day, that was more common. Like we've just dropped it with consoles over time.
Huh.
I don't know. I mean, you get stuff like N64 that really bad FPS. It's always been all over the place. 60's always been like the console dream that always should happen, but it seems to never happen. Yeah, there were some 2Ds that definitely did, or 3Ds that definitely did, but I feel like especially when you got into 360 generation, the give a shit for anything over 30 was like pretty much non-existent. I feel like the PS2 era had a bit better FPS going on. That could be me just like having some self-confirmation bias, but stuff like F-Zero had like 60 and all that. I mean, F-Zero like needs 60, but I don't know. It's just the push of fidelity and graphics of always, and the power of consoles is always kind of, if we're willing to accept 30, then, you know, the graphics will, people will always push for graphics that, fidelity over FPS, right? You always go for the lowest FPS possible to get the max fidelity. You just kind of wait for people to kind of wake up on that shit and be like, you know what, maybe I do want 60 on my fucking goddamn consoles. I mean, even the TVs, even, they've always done like 60 hertz. I mean, TVs, of course, compared to like a monitor, don't do shit, right? It's rare to have one that goes higher than that. But even then, you don't hit 60 often. Yeah, I just, my thing is like, when does that model change? Like permanently, or like when does that become more the not as common? Like I don't know, like that was just going crazy. Yeah, Nintendo was always good about FPS because of their games, but Switch was if definitely that's dropped this last gen for sure. I mean, that's Game Freak being completely unable to do anything. Did their shit even hit 60 on 3DS? Probably. I mean, of course, the power on the system is not super strong, but let's be fucking honest, man. Let's not give Game Freak any fucking credit. Poor little Game Freak just couldn't, you know, their dream, they couldn't get that game up to 60. Like, please. That piece of shit looks like ass. I could have gotten 60, they just don't give a fuck, man. I'm curious if Pokemon Legends Ass Cheeks is gonna even run okay on the fucking Switch too. I mean, I guess with all the DLSS and frame gen. Little cake on there. I don't expect much from the aesthetics, but maybe at least have a fake 60. I'll be playing it on the Switch 1 though, man.
Oh. No!
Amen.
Hey! Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, declare. But I could never expect what happened on the next day.
Get ahead.
You're not going to ask questions today?
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 100. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say that I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Come on, Hiruko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened. Or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you.
Yeah, CG Vision.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise. Okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
The dumbest man on earth will not build a damn thing, dude.
Takumi.
Lavender.
You're right. Maybe I was just feeling... Forget about all that for...
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 7.
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here. I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
The fuck is this magical coin?
Heads is the sun.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so...
Well, I don't really get it, but...
The coin toss, yeah. Man loves a coin toss.
This coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow.
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
The branches.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just...
Fucking CTD starter, man.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
Schrodinger, can we get a Schrodinger drop here?
Hello?
The meta. He's creating the timeline, not just predicting it. What the hell? What's the third one? What was the one to hang out with her? Heads.
Heads.
Oh, just if he was right, was what it was.
I did it. What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly. Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle. So I'm going.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
Alright. Okay. Got a little splitty. Got a little splitty. How long is this route, bro?
Yeah.
Ah.
Intruder alert.
I wish we could skip this fight quicker. Is Parasite Girl just gonna show up in this route at the very end? We kill half of them and then we send them back.
Not like this.
Wouldn't really answer a single thing, but kind of a drama within the timelines.
You guys want?
Yeah. Then we take.
I don't want to fight.
No!
What? That was.
Wanted.
All right. Ready?
Wow, we're invincible. What could ever go wrong? And then the Fire Nation attack. My god.
Get.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Oh.
Don't make me play it. Make me do it, Uchikoshi. I don't need it. I don't want it. Not necessary. Oh.
Yes!
I'll take this.
Didn't they say getting to that one area in the north would take like 32 hours or some shit? And yeah, this is equal distance to the left. I'll be back in like before fucking tea time.
I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this.
We did it.
Yes!
Very good.
Huh. No.
Video game reference. But they didn't do anything. They didn't say anything to each other till the very end.
No. Oh.
The wrong guess timeline. So if you could just create a timeline anywhere, why don't they start doing this shit like before now? I guess they just don't want the story to be too big brain, too confuzzling or something. I have no idea. But the question is, if you're going to introduce this stuff at some point anyways, then you gotta just ask the question of why not earlier? Or has it been going on earlier in any way? I mean, I get clearly they're not trying to make like a very airtight, like crazy time travel story, but then it's like, well, what are we doing?
Oh.
They're mostly just focused on randomly going to timelines for no particular reason. And then just kind of using their like very light knowledge to like game this route, which I feel like should be super, like, one of the first things they ever did. I mean, I get the Livor Mortis codes, but I mean, they haven't used those yet, so. Yeah, that's the problem. They really, like, why not just write it in a way where there's like a very specific thing, or like power, or like activator. Like, create the fucking timelines. Doesn't have to be Steins Gate, but you know, some shit like that. I mean, they could explain it that like she knows that making him make like a big decision that he thinks is a big deal actually creates a new timeline because of his power. So all of the decisions he doesn't consider to be like massive don't really make a huge difference or anything. Just like certain ones. I mean, it'd be kind of arbitrary. Like maybe decisions presented to him by people that seem big to him. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like fucking rocket science, I feel like. Yeah. It's more just kind of like goofy, loose time travel, but then they try to kind of have a story that's talking about.
No.
What a big brain plan. Why not just split up to millions of other routes at this point and all work together?
No.
Okay, but they're always making those decisions. Like, I mean, seriously, the authors would have to, like, realize. I mean, I'm almost expecting some kind of twist where they would say that only he has the power to make, like, proper splits. Except Nozomi does it herself once, but... like, there's criteria. Why do they name them Takumi like 4 and 5 and shit? Why not like Takumi HG or some bullshit that actually like signify which timeline they're in? What happens when you get up to like 70, you know, 100? You just gotta remember all that.
Oh.
All really complicated. Useless.
Huh? Huh?
They have to kill the zombies. They're already dead.
Oh.
Jesus. Aggressive with yourself.
Get ready! Prepare to...
We each split. What are we gonna get locked? Really? About this waste of space timeline. Dumbass coon.
Oh.
Just the fucking makes the perfect device for the job always. The convenient device woman. I don't know. For some reason everybody's like afraid to put the hours you've played in their games. Nintendo doesn't track it, I don't think, right? I have to count my stream hours. I could go through all my recent broadcasts and check, but be lazy. Oh, does it in your profile? Jeez. Does that count sleep time or just active time? Surely active time only. Because I've had it in sleep for way longer than that. The 200 hour
Prepare to spend another day during the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Fucking parental controls. Nobody wants to know the length of their own games. Yeah, I did do some Helldivers and stuff, but thing is, those other games I think won't leave Game Pass till mid-July. If I'm wrong about that, that'll be a shame, but I figured I'd just get to him after this. Or at least Kunitsugami. It's one of those things I'll wake up and be like, do I really want to just keep extending this? I'm like, let's just get it going, man. Especially with the Summer Games Fest. If I were to somehow not finish this before I left on the trip, that would really suck. If it releases today, I mean, I would not play this. I would just take the hit, man. Yep, a lot to hit. Why I'm thinking about not doing Hinterberg at all. I thought about doing 2 T today though, because it's like not too long, but we'll see. We're kind of on a roll. If anything, I'd get a nap. Silksong release today. If Silksong release is like Shadow Drops, it would probably be on Friday. If anything. Silksong had a deal with Microsoft, and unless they went back on it, I don't think they'd be at the Sony State of Play to be announced tomorrow. But then again, they could be all over the place. They can probably get multiple deals. Games supposed to be the only thing that makes sense, but I don't know if they'd ever shadow drop it. I mean, I guess it could. Everybody'd be popping off. It's not like it needs a hype campaign necessarily.
Takumi, it's ready!
No, really? I don't have Humble Choice. I also don't think I'd want to spend the money. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I know. We'll see. It's like I'm thinking about playing it, but I don't know. I'm not... The Zelda shit sounds cool, but the fucking story stuff seems like a drag. And I could just imagine the squeaky clean, saccharine, fucking uppity ass, like, weak, like social link writing already without even fucking looking at the game, but maybe I'm just making assumptions. I'm not really looking to get bored after playing this. This looks like I'm getting nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah. It's already been announced. It's already confirmed the Game of the Year. X-ray goggles. Yeah, fucking like Dexter's Laboratory ass X-ray goggles here. That's really the only timeline they could have gone for this. Seems like a risky one.
Oh?
Huh.
Oh?
Is it X-ray through Class Harbor?
Oh. Oh. Oh?
The dangerous game. This was their master plan. The back and forth run. Where did Mako or Kako go? Mako, Kako. The most dangerous game. Yeah, I'd be scared to start something that long right now.
Uh-huh. Oh? Uh-huh. Oh.
Uno Mas. Don't they have like 3 hours or something? A lot of time to fuck around. Zombie.
Uh-huh. Huh. Oh? Uh-huh.
Let's just throw something. Slow. You be slow.
Nezuko!
Ah!
Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Yep. Lock incoming. His rounds. Whatever his rounds are.
Check?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak.
Oh. Tuh.
Huh? Huh?
Tuh.
Rescue craft will come to the school.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Tuh. Ah.
Ah.
Ah. Oh.
Poison gas will come out of the... It's a terrifying toxin. Sere and Nigo said that gas masks will protect...
But what if?
Oh.
If we can just get there.
Everyone except me.
Yeah.
I must have died somehow.
But then they'd be checking on their own corpses, right? Morally, they couldn't just... They just can't care about life like that. Best to just never do it at all, and somehow in the infinite possibilities assume they never did it.
I'm going to be trapped here.
Get ready for your 80. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to...
If he cared about their mental well-being, why are his morning things like the worst shit ever? Just because it sounds like some crazy mascot killing game shit. There's not actually a good reason. It's like, I know how I'll keep them all feeling good. Suffer the insufferable. Give up your life. Oh, okay. The rounds. Do I get locked? Do I need to make sure I do it myself?
Hey!
Surely I would just, I don't have to witness it myself. Really stupid. The time wasting.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Mm. I mean, it's cute having two completely viewable timelines, I guess, with the same characters interacting with each other from other timelines. I don't think they go like probably hard enough or shore up the plot holes enough. I'm just waiting for something to fall apart.
Oh.
Dang. Seems pretty good for that kind of thing. Especially with barely any marketing. And at full price.
Oh. Oh. Oh? No. No.
Give it a go. I mean, Siri's not gonna be okay with it. So what's up?
Huh?
Sounds like she's just gonna get killed, man. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Can't imagine it was crazy, but I mean... Oh, cool. I'm curious what other support they plan on doing for it. Them there are farming life games to be popular. Let's hope those two didn't lie for no reason. That would have been something.
Huh?
Oh.
Ah.
Why don't they all just leave? Yeah, I'm mostly worried about Layton. We'll see. They still haven't announced that being closer or not yet.
Show a little
You don't have to worry.
Okay.
Well, you can just decide to not do it. I mean, maybe she fed him a fake picture. Who cares? Either way, man. We'll find out. Just exploded. So much for the gas, man. Now the question is it hers or the others who fucked around with them? Truly easy TD2, alright. He always comes back to the same shit, man. No matter what happens. Right before the choice, man. VN, that's 200 hours long. We have the shittiest skip system ever devised.
Tails. I was wrong, huh? Sorry, Hideko.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Anyway, tomorrow's another.
Hey! You said you were going to tell.
Yep.
Height skip. And go eat a piece of Zao while we skip this shit.
No!
Not like this!
I don't want to fight.
Phew. That's all of them for now.
Don't be so sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
Step right up, little monsters!
Yes, let us hack and slash and slaughter them all.
Not like this!
Help me!
Was that really it?
Ugh, what a letdown.
Huh. That was freakishly easy. And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Well, victory's ours all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 73rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Huh?
Woof.
Huh?
Whoa. Oh.
Huh?
Better than people expected.
Oh.
Right on.
Oh.
And it's still exciting, right? Like finding out it's Saturday when you thought it was Sunday, you know? No. No. Get that sweet, sweet mobile comfiness. What did you play the old ones on? Or does it not matter at all? To the saves. What's up, weeb? What's going on? If it's been long enough, I mean, that could be fun. Or a pain in the ass, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing good, but game's okay. I mean, this route's got more going on than usual, but I mean, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, like really a super tight, interesting thriller thing. Like, it's interesting to see like what exactly they're doing and where it might end up, but it's not like like an amazing thriller. I mean, if everything was like this, it'd just be fine. There's at least not too many fights or filler things. Yeah, it's decent. We'll see where it ends. Some of their goals are kind of whatever, but now they have some, I guess, more concrete goals that you can kind of okay with, and some light cliffhangers and stuff. I've been a little tired, so I'm kind of drifting a little bit. I'm engaged. I'm just not like, I don't have like a fire in me for it or anything. Fine. Where they go, and then I'm very curious what the true stuff is. The killer. Why did all 5 of them not catch him, man?
Huh?
Why even bother getting it back? Get a new one. Wonder if the numbers are different in each timeline. You think it wouldn't be, but wonder why they exploded before. Some shenanigans are going on. Somebody just drew it with Sharpie on their back. Or what's her face lied? Didn't they just take the G Parasite chick at her word? I mean, the actual sci-fi explanations for it don't make much sense. Pretty loose, plot hole filled type of timeline shit. But I mean, what specifically they're doing in each route? Sure. Why they're doing it doesn't always make sense, because the nature of the timeline shit in this just isn't very good. But, yeah. It's pretty simple stuff when you think about it on like the small scale. You're just kind of like jumping into other timelines out of like sentimentality. Sort of. And then sometimes she did it early on to like cure him of a problem. And now they're doing it to get some codes to get the pod early so they can make it through this timeline without losing anyone. Because they think that's what's gonna get them out of the loop. But the actual way the timelines work and how stupid they are as like characters, like their intelligence, right? It's all very fucked, yeah. Like, it's followable and stuff. It's not like confusing. It's just kind of... It's one of those you think about it for like 2 seconds and you're just like, it doesn't really make sense. So some of the foundation's kind of fucked. But, I don't know. There's enough going on where it's still entertaining.
Oh. Huh?
Get ready for your 84th. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives.
Yeah, it's not like ambitiously confusing or anything. It's more or less standard, and they're not trying to like really flex the details or anything. If anything, I feel like they should have like put more restrictions on it to not make some of it so like questionable. Try to do like a bit of a Steins Gate. Instead, it's kind of just like the combination of amnesia and infinite timelines makes you kind of question pretty much everything they do. Or if it was much stricter amounts of timelines and more consistent memory loss or something, then you could, you know, maybe buy what they're doing. But sometimes they'll just do stupid shit in this. Just like run around in the rain for like no reason, and it just kind of like fucks with shit. And I wouldn't say lazy, but it definitely is kind of loose at times. It's interesting enough though. I mean, we've been on this for so long, I'm not gonna be like super duper jacked in, but I'm curious where this immediate bit of the story is gonna go though. Some trickery. And for these glasses to secretly tell her all this information. Some goofy way. We'll see, unless they do something special with Nozomi, I can't say I'm looking forward to anything focused on her. I don't know if they're gonna like land a romance on this, or even land just like a tragic kind of story with her or something, or some other big twist, but Nozomi's got like nothing going on, but we'll see. Broke the internal clock in her class. No, this has all been about her and him just jumping around timelines for the most part. I feel like I'd show up like 20 minutes early, man, to this kind of thing. Also, he should have just went without her. You're just going to give info.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
The blood space.
Huh.
They're gonna get back and everyone's gonna be dead. Somehow.
Oh.
Watch somehow their time might be like lost. It'd be cute if this was the timeline where the school exploded somehow, but they're in that timeline, but I mean that's like a different branch, I guess. Or maybe not, maybe they're witnessing that one.
Huh?
Oh.
The warning. Am I gonna get a choice? We're gonna do some sappy split back at the beginning then. I almost want to do that one just to get it over with.
Oh.
But intrigue, mystery, new music, rare new music. What is this? Been like, it's probably been like 100 hours since I've heard a new song. Oh really? Where did we hear it? Oh, it's just very underutilized. Yeah, they tend to have a few other ominous tracks.
No!
This can't be.
Been killed. The marionette whose strings had been cut. I clapped the Ryukishi line. Well, who did it? He just exploded. Just gonna be Kakuji. Nothing's more special than that. Revenge of Kakuji. That was the mystery timeline one. Do I even want to fuck with this? I mean, clearly this route will end early. But how long will it go, man? Could save the good stuff. What the fuck was it? Yeah, I haven't finished that other one even. I'm just coming back here like fuck it. Did a few bad ends and stuff and figured we'd see what this is because I don't know if it'll go super long anyway, so screw it. Eye, he says with the red eye. Is that it, red? Maybe this will just be an extended bad ending. Yeah, the other route's been fine. Like the main route. Not too crazy, not too tight, but not like super boring or anything. Especially relative to the rest of it. But I mean, considering how much was built into this, how much they're revealing through it, it's kind of like, well, fuck. You better hope it's at least alright.
No.
I don't really remember what happened there. What even happened in the timeline where they fixed him in Serial Killer? Just some bad ending. Dunno.
What's wrong? You're okay, Takumi. Don't. A hole. But why? How? Nothing. Looking closely, it's ended in one of these spots. It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi.
Leap damage.
How did his suit even get damaged? Death.
Hideko.
Are
What year is it? She discovered something about the transmitter and we just don't get to see it because my dude just vomited blood everywhere.
If you parallel leap to... That means no more revivals.
Truly, and only in a certain amount of time. Have him suck up somebody's crypto globin.
Serious leap damage can affect...
In short, if all of the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge...
Will the rigor mortis codes even be like a big deal, or is it just like somebody tampered with it? That's gonna be the end of it. And day one, maybe it was the conspiracy AI. Well, they weren't even acting. Someone else. More choices. The way the combat works, they really don't need them. They see all the blood on the ground. He's resting. Why are they throwing him up in the air? This is the sentimentality route, man. Wait. What was this actually called? Was it called Sentimental Foundation? What was SF stand for? That would make sense then. It was something foundation. It was like standard foundation or something. Solid foundation, some shit like that.
Good morning. Well, it's the leap damage again.
How long is a
More than 2 or 3 days.
And yesterday's battle?
Steady fundamental. We've been fucking sentimental fundamental. It rolls off the
It
tongue.
was trivial.
Oh, I'm glad I...
You don't sound like you mean that.
A little.
Can you?
Huh?
I'm asking if you...
Probably.
All right. Then come with...
They went to the wrong timeline. We didn't go to the killer timeline, we went to the zombie timeline. What?
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. What? I don't understand. Why did they assume he was just fine in the zombie route anyways? Because he didn't remember killing anyone, so it was all good? Zombie's the one where he gets infected anyways. So. Like I said, man. Maybe it'll all come full circle at some point if he's doing these in like random orders. Otherwise it's some bootstrap psycho shit. Why is he an asshole to her right here?
Oh.
Who cares? He would have been the killer in the zombie timeline though. He just gets infected again anyways though.
Hey!
Oh.
Why does he care so much?
Huh? Ah.
What, that's the thing now? It can be too late. It can fully destroy the brain. So you telling me the serial killer one is so far gone by the end, he just really gets to run around in like every timeline? What's up, Andrew? I'm pretty good. Just chilling today. One day off, hanging out. Just trucking through this. It's been a decent route. We're getting closer to the end, but probably still be a few days. We'll see. To kill him. But if you kill him, isn't it? He's still gonna appear in other timelines because of the accumulation, right? Well, I'd be more worried about the accumulation than just the people left in that route. That's such like a pointless, sentimental bullshit. Yeah, I mean, this is a bad ending though. So. How many endings have I gotten? I think I'm at like 82. Probably about to get like 84.
Serious sleep damage can affect the brain and rob you of
That's
your
what he's good
memories
at,
and your
yeah.
ability to reason.
Yeah. And they just did not do a good job of getting you to buy caring, especially because of the plot hole shit about him being taken over by the parasite and dying. I mean, especially with infinite timelines. Now, if they made it like really a set amount of timelines, that'd be I could understand it a bit more, right? You could have more of a connection to like a group of 10 different versions of your friends, but Infinity, it's like, I mean, come on, dude. There's just nothing to be done at that point. I am Killer Man. Now this is content, of course. This is what we're here for. Holding left multiple times. No other options. This is why I game. Chainsaw Man. Industrial Power Saw Man. Love slipping. Why did he even show up here? This guy's stupid. You could be so dumb, dude. I can't kill him. Whee! The tables have turned. He just happened to have some replica class armor. I Like how the parasite just knew too. I guess because the parasite jumped or something. Yeah, the parasite didn't really jump. It was from a different one. I mean, maybe the Kako getting him parasited is going to be the right thing. Yep, there's your canon ending. Thank you, Kodaka. The Dumbo ending. I don't even remember the stuff in Serial Killer Route to even make that like connection. They find his corpse in the Serial Killer Route, do they at some point? I don't remember. I mean, you're following his perspective the whole time. Is this supposed to be like a different branch we never saw, I guess? I don't remember. Oh, he's dead here. Is this the Takumi or the one with Nozomi? Is that what it is? Yeah, this is the Nozomi one. That would make sense then. It's just implied, I guess, that in this branch that he got killed. Here, I wonder how it reads. It takes too long to do anything in this game to bother, but I would have to assume since this is the only one where you control Nozomi for a bit, that he's chasing them in the suit on the bus and shit, but as the, you know, in the armor. They just don't talk about it, I guess. It just kind of pops up to her being there. I think what happened, probably what happened was he fell down the stairs in that bit from some choice maybe, and then you just assume he died from falling down the stairs, but in reality the parasite took over and he just never comes back. So they just swapped to Nozomi, and then Nozomi just gets chased by Killer Man. That's probably what it was. How many times does this fucker slip on something and some horrible shit happens? A single solitary snail in every timeline.
Huh? Hey!
The fuck are we getting on this fucking satellite, man? This guy's so stupid, man.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
What if he just died in that cutscene? I'm not gonna stay and find out, man. They could seriously change the last 90% of each of those cutscenes to just like some hardcore porn, and I don't think anybody'd ever find it, man. Unless you just walked away on stream. Like, who the fuck's watching every single one of those, man? For like the 1000th time.
Takumi, are you? You look like you're struggling.
Struggling? No way.
Are you certain you're absolutely poor?
Drop it! I forget that and focus on the next.
Takumi's so dumb, dude.
Help me!
You can be a nice guy and not be stupid. It's possible, man. Too much for him.
Are you freaking kidding me?
There's no command.
Like appetite.
It was so easy. Maybe it was a harbinger.
You mean it?
We still want.
Yeah. Well then.
Takumi?
Takumi.
Hey!
Takumi!
Takumi.
Just died for like the most weak pussy fight ever. But my friends love me. My man had to show his quality.
A fine.
Whoops, skipped out on all the other fights. 'Cause he's a dumbass. Yeah, we need to turn Takumi into a fucking veggie. They're all dead. What the? They're all alive. Oh, Nozomi. The best ending, Nozomi's dead. Just playing the time loop.
If you tell them that I've lived through 100.
The baby jar. But if only we remember the conspiracy route, the most important route that nobody remembers. Holy oh my god, they're really showing this cutscene again, man. The nuts on these motherfuckers. Quit it. I'm a fucking 2-year-old, man. My memory's not that far gone, man.
Nozomi?
Nozomi's glowing.
Why is she glimmering?
It was day 85. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
A what?
It exploded in midair, and these particles of light came raining down.
Oh, what?
Nozomi was completely covered in them. Thankfully,
Fucking
she
Twilight
doesn't seem to
vampire.
have any external wounds. But
Think
she
about
lost
the,
consciousness immediately after it happened.
What is this shit? Think about the royalties she's about to get. Be crazy.
That brings us to what you see here.
God's
Is
light.
her life in any danger?
I did play Raincode. I did not like it very much, buddy. I would say it's worse than this. I'm a Danganronpa fan, and yeah, Raincode I did not like. It's not as long as this. I mean, if you're really feeling it, you could give it a go, but kind of just like a shittier Danganronpa. Like, it's got case mysteries, but they're just not as exciting. There's a lot of filler walking around and kind of vacuous mini games and stuff. Well, there's some funny bad twists and stuff. It's not like crazy good or anything. I'm probably lower on the totem pole of people liking it. So, I mean, maybe you'd like it. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't big into it. That's why I was kind of hoping this would be a bit more of a return to form, and it is in some ways. It is better at times than Raincode, but it's also like really boring for a long period of time as well. So tough. I mean, I'd play another Raincode, but I mean, I'd play anything these guys make within reason.
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing.
I was not a big fan. I think in my VN tier list I gave it like a 3. The only time I ever rate anything is for the VNs. Out of 10. Where I think I have Danganronpa 2 is like a 9 or an 8 for context. The chosen one. So she just got hit with the god meteor. Put the baby in the jar. Put the baby down.
Huh.
True evil.
This can't be.
Snap out of it, Takumi.
Right. Got it.
It's you.
The key infected Kako.
What a terrible nickname! Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
What does she just show up in every timeline to kill people? She have no restrictions, man.
What a shame. I was about to kill the
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery.
mystery timeline. Except I didn't run away. By the way,
Why would you do that?
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge.
Maybe
to
we'll
kill
find
other
out that in the
animals.
last 5 days you can just teleport as much as you want.
It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me, killing feels like what your species does in bed. But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and repulsive. Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
And then everybody drank the water.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I really must be going now. See you around.
Superhuman.
We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something.
Damn! You're right.
My friends are bleeding out on the floor. Yay! What do I do? Only Hiriko just killed her when she had a chance.
Hey! Ah!
No.
Finally see her die. And the question is, does the parasite just accumulate in her too? If they just restarted the loop, or does her journey end at 100 regardless?
They're completely It's possible she hasn't.
So, this is bad.
Nozomi's in trouble.
Maybe Nozomi, form of a god, will have destroyed her. Purified. A propeller.
Hey!
Weren't the parasites from a meteor too, man? Just more meteors. Superpowers. The man on the moon. Made it away.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Bro, you fucking didn't see her for like a whole day or two.
Are you talking about me?
What do you mean by that?
Just tell us what you want. Why?
When I was on the roof, I saw light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a Treem ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant. I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them. That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back. Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
And
there should be, but that doesn't
where is
appear to be
this
the case in this timeline.
Warcraft? No, this just happened just now.
Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
You tell me the parasites freely just fly around in spaceships in different timelines and just kill people and lay eggs and that's it? Are they like advanced and they're still like complete animals? Yeah, that's my thing. Is did she decide she needed a different way to escape? But this is the same Kakoji. There's only the one, right? Well, technically there's infinite Kakojis. If you want to go by their infinite bullshit logic. If you assume the only Kakoji is the one who's in the timelines we can literally see, then... But they've already confirmed there's more than that, because what's-her-face said she looped like 140 something times. So. Technically there's infinite Kakojis, right? There still wouldn't be like many, but compared to the, like not the routes without her, but
Are you
perfect
all right,
time for him to
Takumi?
be fucking dumbass falling over again. Oh God, I fell over. Help me.
Huh?
I think she's probably already there, bro. So they didn't just come in a meteor, they came in a fucking spaceship. Is this just a side plot to everything else going on too, or what, man? The G parasite's like the focus of half of these routes. And they're just like some evil spacefaring race that just shits eggs and corpses. So you're telling me also they're flying in a fucking spaceship? Can it just fit as many people as you want in it? They're like this size before they like take over people. Do they fly around in a semi-truck so that when they take over some giant alien they can just fit in it? Guess we'll see when we find out what it is. When was this? Feeding on your support, this monster will grow, dude. This was today? Jesus. His goal to create the infinitely big thing. But I just want something where there was a plan and it was executed. Like, I'm fine with like a 40k, there's just like lore. But this doesn't have like that like deep lore vibe. It feels like something that's supposed to have like a clean plan and you like witness the story and shit, right? Like if you just want like some 40k lore with like interesting variant like routes, then fucking hell they should have done that, man. I mean, he probably figures they did that. I just think most of the routes aren't that good. I mean, good for him that he wants to do something unique and crazy, but Jesus, dude. I just hope, yeah. I just, like, what is the plan, man? Like, it's just writing, like, an anthology series. I mean, whatever, but I guess. Like, what we have right now, it's like, I would want just, like, more of the same routes. There's barely any variety already, right? In the grand scheme of things, I mean, most everything takes place in like the same walls, man. With characters that don't have any depth, with a plot structure that requires a lot of the same events to happen. Like, yeah, things change, but I mean, Jesus, we're talking like it's an infinite, like, psycho lore or something. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I'm curious to see where he goes with it. I mean, I hope it's working out and he's enjoying himself, but he's kind of starting to sound like a crazy man to me. I don't think I'd play any more routes, but I'd be curious what he wants to do. I mean, is he just gonna do DLC?
We can't let them escape.
He's gonna take too much leap damage. The 112 line. It'll be called 100 line 3 when you get into it. There'll be 200 endings.
Takumi, no! If you go again unprotected.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, does he have like a plan for the story, or is it just like, I'm sorry, but I don't think the premise is rich enough to like provide like infinite like stories, man. It can't even fucking provide 200 hours of stories, in my opinion. But I mean, I'm all for him just going hard, I guess, man. I mean, maybe they'll really whip out some crazy shit. I mean, at this point, just do like a sequel or something, man. If they literally is just riding the high and he just wants to make more routes in this exact story, it's like, I'd rather just a new game, right? It's kind of like the DLC for me in general. It's like I'll play DLC, but usually like I just prefer something like a new full thing. I mean, it really just depends, I guess. Like, I don't know if I'd want, like, if he's just gonna like write like 10 VNs worth of stuff in this game, it's like I'd rather just see 10 different VNs, man. Because in this case, I would say you're shackled by it. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you could say it's all that one thing and stories or whatever. Like, it's truly the longest VN ever made. And it's like, I guess that's an accolade to have. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I wonder if he has made it back. Curious how well it's done. I mean, he seems to be pretty into it, so... I mean, at least he seems passionate. Like I said, I got my issues, and I'm really wondering if it's like a good idea, or like really what that would look like, but... Hey man, I ain't gonna knock the passion, man, I guess. I think having it just be really long is not really like a cool goal, but I mean, hey, if you think so, whatever. It's just gonna be longer. It's like I'd rather just go read Zero Escape or go read Danganronpa, right? Why do I want Danganronpa and Zero Escape in this? It really would depend on the execution, right? Like, if this game had like all of those routes already and they were all good, I mean, I'd probably be like, yeah, this is neat. At the end of the day, it's really not like that. Ain't that much difference going on, right? Well, I respect it. I mean, it happens to a lot of indie devs. They put everything on the line, or either a lot of them monetarily, or their life, the amount of time it takes. I mean, I respect that for sure. That's where a lot of the best stuff is made. That doesn't mean it magically is a success, and it doesn't mean it's magically good, but I do respect the get up and go of it. I don't know. I think you could really break down each of these routes and find a lot lacking. I mean, yeah, there's burnout, but it's definitely not something that is like an excuse for the game, right? Like, it's on them to have the lack of depth and the lack of variety in it. Like, there's other VNs that are really fucking long that like justify their length, right? But yeah, I mean, definitely when things are fresh in the beginning, I mean, it's a bit tighter. I think the storytelling on the common route's just better too, but I just feel like purposely making it so repetitive and something that's supposed to be so long is just kind of crazy, man. I mean, it's kind of up and down. I don't even hate the routes we're on technically, but I don't know if I could pinpoint it. I mean, absolutely, as soon as you step out of the common route into the other choices, it definitely dips. I started with the mystery route or something, I don't remember, which was fine. I was curious what was going on. Killing game route was definitely a dip down where I started getting a little worried. I think comedy, I did slasher, I think, around there too. Slasher was a little getting questionable. I would say comedy where I was like, oh man, like some of this is really bad. Like, just super boring. I think killing game is where I first felt boredom and like frustration with it. And that was at the end of the killing game route. Like, I didn't think it was like a good route for the most part, but the very end was like how they justified the fights and everything was like so weak that I just couldn't really get into it. And I realize now the reason that they weren't able to justify it well was because all of the fights are kind of just like repetitively forced, so a lot of routes just don't care about them that much. I saved killing game a little bit because I thought that would be a really cool route, so I was gonna like relish it. But it definitely wasn't my first one, but it was in the same branch, I think. I want to say it was like slasher or mystery or something. It's been so long, I don't remember. But it was very early, yeah. I want to say mystery might have been... was it mystery? Maybe it was slasher. It was definitely in that branch, so one of those four, but... Yeah, and then, I mean, as you go, I mean... There's a couple routes that are like decent, like Retsnum and Calamity's like alright, and Romance is fine, and like I won't say I'm like pumped about them, but I don't mind reading them. But kind of like what we were talking about earlier is the things that do not change, the school, the characters, the fights, all of that kind of just keeps happening, and then you know there's so many shitty routes that like it's hard to like that kind of takes you out of it a little bit. The answers you're getting are either delivered in like the most boring context or you just don't get anything. So then it's like even in the best of routes you're like alright man, you know. So I don't know. I mean part of it is like repetition. But I mean, it's not on me to like cover for the repetition of something. We were talking about that quite a bit yesterday. Yeah, I've been trying not to like jump between routes while I'm in the middle of one of them, but even then, I mean, it really does meld. Some of these routes are like comedy is like 16 hours long, and I probably couldn't pick apart single details outside of like the general premise. Yeah, for sure, Diamond. And at the end of the day, Killing Game ended up being a medium kind of tier, like a mid-tier route. And I thought for sure it'd be like one of the shittiest, but yeah, I don't know. So it's like I respect him wanting to just like go in and like do more if he just is having fun with it and he just wants to make this gargantuan beast of a VN. But at the end of the day, it's like I don't think just making it big is like necessarily interesting. There's really big games, there's really long things that exist, right? But do people care about something that's just labyrinthianly large in nature, or do they care about like having like quality times? Especially when there's just so much shit out there. It's like, why would I want to read 1,000 hours of like lukewarm 100-line over like 10 100-hour like really good stories or something, right? I mean, there's that question. I mean, is there something that can only be uniquely told in 1,000 hours? Maybe, but it doesn't sound like he has that kind of plan, right? It's kind of my criticism, is it just feels like it's like this anthology of the same characters in the same place, doing something slightly different. And the quality control's all over the place. I mean, maybe if they weren't trying to put out all the routes at once, the quality control would be a bit better. I don't know, like I respect the ambition, I just wonder if it's a little misplaced, because like, we'll see by the end of this, but I just don't, the dreams just, I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what the vision is for this in the first place. And I'm just like, well, there's not truly like a psychotic amount of like variance between each route. It doesn't feel like it's just a, 50 VNs and a trench coat in terms of like the quality of like stories. It feels like the butter's spread a little too thin for sure. But it's also not like it's too long to be like a tight like mystery, like science fiction thing. So I'm like, is there like a vision for like an overarching story, or is it just kind of like things just happen and let's see where that goes? There's no like theme behind it yet or anything, or like we're not like looking at the medium in some kind of special way, right? It's not saying anything. It's like, I mean, and it doesn't have to, but it's like, what is it? Where is the thing? Is it just long? Like is that it? Like it's just long? I mean, that's cool. I mean, I respect the ambition, but like I don't know. Like I've had fun with it at times. I like the route I'm on right now. It's just fine. I don't like hate everything about it or anything. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I hope it goes well for him. He just really wants to do it. It just seems kind of like questionable, but I mean, whatever, man. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely the biggest thing they've ever done. So, I mean, maybe there's a novelty to them alone there, but I don't know. There's other big complicated. And my thing is like, I mean, it's like I can't give them too much credit because that would be kind of a disservice to the VNs that are out there that, or the CRPGs or just the other mediums or whatever that do have extremely long, complicated, like in-depth stories with lots of writing. Like, what do I say about Disco Elysium, or something, which is like over 100 bazillion hours of like the same character in a world that's already pre-set up through books that still manages to tell like a, story with themes and, tones and variety and all this stuff. And it's like what do I say about when that exists, or like 13 Sentinels, and it's like, it's like, it's not just about length, right? Like, I mean, and just because something out there is like, you could consider it maybe better or worse, doesn't mean that it's wrong to do something. It's just like, if it's purely for the novelty of making something big, I mean, definitely not first to the rodeo. I mean, is this the longest single VN out there? It could be. I mean, okay, that's great, I guess. Like, how much are you enjoying yourself during it? I mean, I can make a game that's you just running in a fucking hallway for 500 hours long. That doesn't make it a good game, right? So, until you see credits, it's just kind of, I don't know. I would really like to maybe see more interviews, and maybe I should get on the Twitter and see what he's saying all the time. So much shit. Sam, you're playing about the length of Little Busters when the devious 100-line decks. Should really have hired some better guest writers, probably. That would have probably solved things, and I don't have much to say. So, I mean, like, if at the end of the day there wasn't like an overarching vision with like a good true route or something, and the science fiction was really loose, if every route was just like really surprisingly like varied and fun, like, whoa, it's just really ballsy, this is getting into like a really different kind of genre, or like a different kind of art style, or different flavored gameplay, or like in different kind of zones, or where we really delve into certain characters in ways we might not expect, and just, yeah, that's like, the budget would be insane, but it's also like, this is an idea that is kind of like you know, does require a lot of budget or just really good fucking writing. But I mean, they have enough assets required here that like maybe that would be unfeasible. Then it's like, well, maybe the dream's kind of unfeasible. Like maybe it should just be like a more brass tacks fucking like VN. I don't know. Like, I mean, then it wouldn't sell as much, but it's like, I mean, that's just kind of the deal. It's like, I do think the inherent structure of like the invaders every 5 days thing is like fucked. But like, you could probably write around it like Ichikoshi does for the most part. Like, and I mean, they could just think up a different idea in the first place and then just go do stuff in like a more rich, varied world where they really have like go all in. It's just like a quality control thing for the length of it, and just having it be longer wouldn't change that. It would be a novel and just that it's really long and they put a lot of work into it. And I always respect the work put into something. Everything out there's probably got like a lot of work and soul put into it. But I mean, at the end of the day, you can't play everything. You don't have money for everything. There's skills and messages. And I mean, that's going to be subjective. You know, this might change somebody's life in the way it wouldn't for me. And that's fine. But I mean, it's like, like, not everything is just like equally quality, and just like the novelty of having it be really long is just like the only difference or something. I don't know. I'm rambling, like I said. I mean, I'd be very curious to follow the vision. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'd even play some of the routes, but I can't say I'd be chomping at the bit. And like I said, it's not like it's fucked, and honestly the Kodaku Ichikoshi parts are probably some of the better bits, but I just don't think it's good enough for what it is, man. If they want 100 eggs, they should have cut 6 or 7 routes and added more bad eggs to how bad that's what really hold us down. Yeah, I mean, if you cut a good 50 hours of shit routes out of this, at least the repetition and pacing would be a little stronger. You put some of that into like varied fights, some of that into maybe like different art assets for them to go places, just clean up the stories somehow. I mean, that's easier said than done, but like have more of like a goal with some of these stories and try to incorporate the characters more or something. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, does this really, like, if this was like 100 hours, would it like, I mean, would it be much worse off than like 200? If those 100 were tighter. And that's kind of the whole idea. It's like, I mean, it reminds me of like the AAA bloat, open world AAA bloat that's been happening, you know, in a hotter period like 5-10 years ago, but still is happening. Where it was just like to sell something, they would just make it bigger and bigger, but then water down each activity to be like mindless collectathons and stuff like that. And it's just like, that's cute. Like that, like hours to money ratio is like cute on paper. And I guess when you're pushing graphics and freedom, it had like an appeal maybe. But like, it reminds me of that, and I think it holds even less water for like a VN. I mean, VNs are generally just long, right? Like, I mean, most of them are very long. Already, but I mean, usually for some kind of reason, right? That's the thing, you can just transfer these characters completely different. Some of them do that and some routes no. I mean, yeah, it feels more like a failing of like character consistency in writing than it is like them just free-forming these characters into different things. Like, I don't want to really learn more about these characters. I mean, if they told me a good story incorporating them, where I was like, oh wow, yeah, where the dialogue was really tight and I was learning about them and their interaction with things in certain ways and put in certain situations that are maybe, you know, that really flesh them out, like maybe, but usually they're just kind of one-liner machines, and they'll get like a 30-minute block of their own and a 200-hour VN, and like that's kind of it. Does everything and nothing at the same time. I don't hate Hiriko, yeah. I mean, she can be really stupid, but so can everybody in this. I think Hiriko has the potential, because of how much story she has, to actually like have some kind of like bittersweet send-off, or some kind of tragedy, or maybe some kind of romance that kind of could end in some kind of way. I just don't know if they're gonna do anything with it, is the problem. It really hinges on how they like go for it, because she's been kind of the same for this whole route. But I mean, we get her desire to get out of the loop, right? So I'm curious like where it goes. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, good luck, Kodaki. I'm curious to see where it'll go. She's gonna totally outrun you.
Fool.
Huh?
You are an. If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come, and that she'd get in my way. I needed you to be alone, so I.
Okay. I mean, it's interesting for sure. In like a way, right? In the way some like so bad it's good shit is interesting, just from like a, you know, how did the writing get here? Like what was happening? Crazy scenarios. This isn't really like a crazy scenarios or baffling like writing. I mean, there's plot holes and shit, but just like it's interesting and just like, you know, trying to think about like what, like for 200 hours, like what exactly did they think they were making here? And it's not like it's a complete failure or something where I'm just like, wow, how did this ever happen? Like it's some fucking shitty vanity project, but it's just like man, like, yeah, Yuriko, there's a fucking baffling. What the hell are they trying to do via Jimbo Village? All of his bones are broken. And yet.
But how could such an ugly species manage to?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh? Ah.
Oh. Oh.
This gun was just to kill Kakoji. I never go anywhere without it. You just stabbed her in the fucking spine, bro. So where's her spaceship? Also, wasn't the idea they couldn't leave their host pretty much ever until they just died or something? Of like, I mean, do they even leave them, or do they just croak themselves at that point? Now she's got to carry 3 bodies, including Nozomi God form, Super Saiyan Nozomi.
If I got paid for every time...
Sorry for...
Don't worry. Really? I told everyone you took care of the gi. They cried, and...
What about Nozomi?
She's still sleeping.
And Kako. What's wrong?
I doubt you'll believe me. Someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone?
A woman in a white coat.
A woman in a white coat.
What?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared. She got on board some strange silver vehicle.
Okay. Is this the G machine? Is this somebody who was taken by the G originally, or is this some other thing? No, I have no idea. I mean, woman in a white lab coat. I mean, it could be like Nozomi's mom, but I mean, it could be fucking anything, right? Never heard of it. The wonderful world of 100 Line.
Anyway, she seemed like a good person.
Wait, but...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Find out in the DLC, brothers. Fight time?
No.
Ending farm? Farming endings?
Huh?
That's where most of the choices are for endings. Quick bad endings. Okay, well, what about Nozomi? Shining Nozomi. But yeah, they're not going to be long-running choices, that's for sure. quick bad ends. And he's so important they'll lose or something. Even though they beat her almost every single time. No, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with bad ends. Classic thing to do. And I mean, a quick bad end to tell you you're wrong, to try to, like, make you interface with what's going on and think about what would be the right choice is fine, right? I think this game could have had, like, short routes that go for just, like, an hour where they get really wild and different, and the why you make a decision directly would affect shit. But that's a very different kind of story, right? Like a more intricate, every step you take changes something kind of deal. It's kind of somewhere in between where it's like really arbitrary big choices that go for a while, but then there's still like small bad ends.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh?
The baby jar
Oh.
was stolen. Didn't she say she was gonna steal that from them in the mystery route? Maybe this route ends bad anyways. It was Hiriko. More than half of his brain cells are already dead. So he's got like what? One left.
Takumi. It's okay. I do have...
Really?
Nozomi's awake.
And she's doing fine. So don't worry. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
That's good to hear.
What the fuck was with that?
She's awake. She's okay. Hey, Hiriko. When's the next time we can leap?
Leap?
Yeah,
Why do you want to know?
just tell me.
The window's already open. It'll last another 3 hours.
I see. Hiriko, listen closely. Jump to the mystery timeline.
What?
The attack won't launch there. We can save everybody.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the
Only in that timeline? Well, they can't be in a different timeline?
Yeah, but that's not so bad. Doing it again, spending another 99 days together with you.
Takumi.
And he throws up in her face. I mean, he's dead anyway, so this route's over.
Takumi.
I wish they would change the. That was my thing. I was like, give me some stuff. Like protag changes. We're seeing different angles. My hands are flying around. Like anything, right? Like, give me some variety. Give me some stuff. Like, it just doesn't happen, man. Just fuck. Yeah, I gotta throw the arms around, man. Gabagooey. Wouldn't there be a few dupes in this whole timeline? They like perfectly slotted in the mystery route, but the lavender.
You're kidding.
How?
Why?
It's not possible.
Oh, because they killed. So I guess the Kako killed a few or whatever. Alright, is that it? Am I on a different branch? Which fucking branch am I in, dude? Is this still the Kako thing? I don't fucking have any idea, brother. So a few of them bled out. And then they just perfectly slot into the mystery route. Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. I was like, it's just very convenient.
I thought they were.
And they're gonna have a different story as soon as they start talking to each other. I mean, half of them know about the timeline shit, so I mean, it'll be all obvious really soon.
How are you here?
It's more about just making sure they survive, I guess, is all that matters.
Right out of my mouth.
I mean, a miracle!
All of us.
That's right.
Brother dear.
Sister dearest.
Brother dear.
Sister dearest. Nasomi.
Takumi 7. Dude, Nozomi's so lame. Quit crying about Nozomi. I'm back, bro.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last.
Is 147 the basic, steady, fundamental one? Or is that 146?
But I'll never forget what happened here. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together.
It is an infinity loop.
If anyone can. You said so. If you keep believing in, you can overcome. So, I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
I'm here for your finest plot developments. Yeah. We've been doing some branching. We've been doing some Kakoji-ing. We've been doing some coin flips. Some Uchikoshi coin flips. We've been putting in some codes from other timelines. It's not really been anything super wild. A little bit. But, I'm knocking out some bad endings on a early route branch. Where he decides to go to the Killer Man arc or not. Yeah, putting the codes for the distress signal thing blew the school up. And then instead of me going for the other option of that, I decided to do all the other bad endings first. Some of them involve you going and killing Kakoji. Some of them involve meteors falling from the sky and giving Nozomi divinity like light aura glow. Some of them involve the G Parasite telling us about her ET vehicle she's looking for to escape back to her home planet, which apparently the G Parasites can travel through blood space freely with their spaceships. Yeah, I don't know why Nozomi was touched by God and hit by meteors in one small bit of a route, but it kind of just happened. And then it was over. She got over it. She got better. Yeah, I don't know why she was looking for... trying to get... She said she wanted to go to the, she did say in one route she wanted to go to the artificial satellite to kill more people to, like, spread. So maybe when she got Nozomi, she realized she didn't care. But why couldn't her ship get into the satellite? I mean, maybe she could, like, integrate more stealthily. Maybe it has, like, defenses. I don't know. Oh yeah, a woman with a lab coat came in on a fucking Silver Surfer thing and saved Kako 3 after getting her back slashed open. That was the Kako who was possessed by the G Parasite. I didn't get to see her, but apparently she just showed up and then like took her away, and Haruko just figured things would be fine because of that. I don't know if it's supposed to be another G Parasite person, or I mean they said they were a good person, so I have no idea what that is. Maybe we'll find out in the extended universe that our dude's making. I've missed so much, but so little. I mean, honestly, most of that happened in the last hour. I mean, other than her doing a coin flip that creates 2 timelines, and then they use the people from one of the timeline to like split up and like cover more timelines, there really hasn't been much going on. And one of those timelines just ends with Kakuji killing everybody. It was like a very goofy, simple thing.
Not like this.
Help me!
Oh yeah, Takumi slips on a bunch of carpet and falls over and like fucks up like 50 things because he keeps slipping on shit.
And according to Hiro, yes. Then let's get right.
There's this comedy of errors that keep happening because he keeps slipping and doing stupid shit throughout the whole fucking route.
That's the cannon.
Which means it.
Yeah, she's coming.
I've known. Oh, like another. I only. Unfortunately for you.
Everyone, careful. She's going to use an undying.
Got it. Understood.
Oh yeah. Ido literally ate the book, but then they improved the brainwashing and gave him the USB flash drive to fix his brain, and somehow it just fixed him of his problem, so now he's a cool dude. And he told them they can get out of the loop by having everybody survive, which I don't know how. We gave him a shooter of fucking raw metal. he ended up just fine. We got a final boss in the form of Vexus as impenetrable zombies. Her G version is wearing the diving suit, has a bunch of visas, brainwash bitch ad version. There's 9 bomb calculators. Yeah, we need that actually. She'd probably still lose considering she jobs in like every fucking plot line.
Prepare to taste my true power!
It makes me wonder what.
Isn't that obvious?
Shut the go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Ava. You.
Takumi! Yeah! Just so excited to fight after so long. Making it hard to breathe.
Are you sure?
I'm fine! Don't worry about me!
Takumi.
Veshness, your wish is my command! So take a good long look! You can see all of the agony you want when you're down there in hell! Burning up with all the other psychopaths!
Hell? The only one going there.
Is that a chat? Bring it!
Okay,
everybody! This is...
Doesn't care about Eva's mind control. Apparently either her daughter, who's dying in a cave.
Hello, it's been a while. Shion.
Yeah, so the...
I couldn't stand to sit around and watch, so here I am.
I mean, so the plot holes and how watertight the thing is insanely fucked. It's been entertaining enough, but yeah, a lot of that's just been kind of near the end, and at the end of the day, I don't honestly know where it'll all go. We'll see. It's just conveniently they remember when they feel like it. Kiriko and him remember the same memories at the same time at night, and I'm curious if they'll ever explain that. Find out in the extended universe.
But why? I wanted to offer some support. I thought my power might be useful.
They resonated. They weren't even together.
Thank you,
No
Shion.
sex, no
But
nothing.
don't completely burn up your strength. You did that in another timeline, and
Oh yeah, she'll go to the tweet. We talked about it for a while. I respect him just going for something he is passionate about and is ambitious about. I don't know if it's a good idea because I don't think more length was really good for this, and I don't really want to like be in the world anymore. Like doesn't have like rich lore or anything, right? Like I don't think it justifies its own length, let alone on like an extended, like more routes. But I mean, we'll see where he goes with it. We'll see what the game's like by the end. I'm not done. I mean, he probably just wants ideas and he just wants to, write them based on that and then just have more. It was just the VN that was just more, dude. Like I respect the passion, but that's about it, man. The rest, I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't even know if I'd want to read any more routes. Like maybe I would just like look in from afar. But Jesus,
I understand. I'll figure something out.
my thing is like if the quality level and variety is like on par with this, like why would I want more fucking endings? I mean, obviously I'm more critical, I'm sure, than most people are of the game, but
it's complete.
When I
the Shion bomb. Yeah, we'll get the answers in that. That's my thing, is like the variety's not there, and then the depth of gameplay is not there. But then it's not a tight enough, like focused, like labyrinth of like routes and mystery either. But then there's like no character routes hardly either, and I'm just like, what exactly was the plan? Just make lots of routes, and who cares about the rest?
Veshness is definitely weakened. Okay.
So, I don't know. Like, there's good times. Like, I mean, this route's fine, right? But this route's also hinging on shit that happens in like 20 other boring routes. And we still end up with shit like this. Balloon.
Takumi! Mr. Samino!
The soft scent of lavender, man. Of course. Thank God she's always using the same product, man. He's got a routine. The sweet soft scent of Axe body spray. Where's that, man? $100 line. Alright, let's continue down this branch of the SF timeline. So right now Kakoji is still Nozomi Super Saiyan 3, or SSJ 3, and is making away with her to get to a different timeline where her spaceship is. But our guy's leapt too many times. I've decided he's not going this time. Do we get to see her spaceship? She's already gone. When are we getting the route where Nozomi SSJ3 gets taken to the G Parasite planet? Like, that could be interesting. That would be some kind of variety. But instead, it's just us hanging out in the same ass place, doing the same ass shit.
Hey!
Nozomi, I care so much about Nozomi for some reason.
Wait, Takumi!
I mean, dude, the loop's already over. You might as well go with him to find out what the hell's going on with Kakoji. Like, might as well get the fucking info check, man. Cause he's a fucking psycho, like, emotional fucking freak, dude. This has been the most emotional Takumi route, man. He just runs into situations. His brain's fucked. Commune? The song's already over. Yeah, I thought it was new too last time I heard it. Yeah, maybe it was somewhere. Maybe it was like, maybe the Boko thing? I don't know. Cool bad ending. Dumbass ending. The Coward's Final Days. Okay. Anyways, back to the one we care about. I guess. Ido should be good. I mean, assuming they're not going to do the same twist for the billionth time, he's, yes, good. So, the big mystery right now is they got all of the Liver Mortis codes off of everybody's back through timeline travel. But when they put them all in, the entire fucking like school explodes. So he's gonna vibe check this and not do it now. And then we'll see where we go from there. I don't know if somebody like rigged this place to blow or what, but the gas doesn't even happen. It just explodes.
Hey!
Oh, who cares even if he didn't? It's like 15 days, man. They'll be fine. Do we need to show Goto the CGs? They're funny, and they're out of nowhere. The context? Meteors from space fell onto her. She got hit by the light of Bubulaka or some shit. I don't remember what it was called. The G parasite called her a variant once she got hit by the light or some shit.
Make sure you get some serious RNO.
It happened and ended probably in the span of 5 minutes. And I'm talking the entire fucking story, not even just like that little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Never heard of it before. Let's find the photo. He literally wakes up after like a week or something, and they say, "Oh my God, Nozomi, when you were asleep, got hit by a fucking meteor, and now she's glowing and asleep." And like that is literally it. It's just like, all right. I don't know where this would be. Oh, these aren't loading. I don't know what page this shit would be in. Would it be? Maybe. I don't know if these are hardly in here in a way that makes sense half the time. Did they ever explain who this was, bro? Where did this come from? What is this shit? It like spoke English. And it had a little machine on its back to like fucking like fudge the fucking living creature thing. Just here to mess with a live reading device? Yeah, but like who the fuck? Somebody just in that timeline just like found it and then just like drew that on it and just was walking around for like weeks. Oh, here it is. Okay, so he wakes up and then they say, oh my god, she got hit by a meteor. And that's literally like, that is as much buildup and as much context as you get. And then she's just like this. That's it. And then Kako's just like running around with her, looking for her spaceship. Can we stop doing that? Oh, they did explain it. One of Eva's goons. Eva did it? Or somebody used one of Eva's goons in the middle of the fight. The mist. Oh wait, this is new dialogue.
Hey!
Oh. Huh.
They all just say the same shit they always do, but now about what's going on. A pretty big ask. I hate when they say a big ask. Like there's some fucking like memer online. Big ask, bro. Some fucking zoomer. No cap, Takumi. This is crazy. Nobody says crazy. Except me. 17 suits. What are the chances? Except they don't fuse together, man. Be unfortunate. The divers.
Yo. What's going on?
The Academy. It's not just the Academy.
The entire area. It's all been blown to pieces.
But why? How? Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it. It's not? I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
I really wish they would explain how that works. Like, do they just like change a number to? Is there a map? And they just picks it on the map because they have like the iPad that shows them the map. If that was the case, then how did he fuck up the zombie thing, man? It's like you clearly gotta like pick the one labeled zombie.
I don't know the reason why, but one thing's certain.
The ZTD issue. No! He learned from ZTD, guys, please. It's been so long. Can't be contrived. It can't just be what we need.
Even if all of the numbers were correct, this...
Wait, can you explain this timelines?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Come on, let's get going.
Is Siri gonna do something now? Who's that? Is that him? Just slipped in there. I guess so.
Hiruko? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No.
Hey, Takumi?
Don't tell me you're trying to. I knew you were you.
Ugh, this is Takumi. You go on ahead.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to?
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to?
Shut up.
Oh, did she get the suit that had a hole in it?
Huh.
Didn't she? Were they all wearing the same suits? Somehow twice in a row.
Oh. Huh.
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
No. Oh. No.
Good luck, buddy. If you had cloud saves on, it should have, but God knows. Maybe every game does it different.
Oh. Hmm. Tall.
Huh?
Tall. Tall. No. Oh. No.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ah. Huh? Ah.
Oh, it's okay if I get beheaded. I could never lose enough blood. Sex jokes? Running sex jokes the whole round? I'm in the Chikoshi land. Oh, my chat died. Are they gonna visit the Fishhead timeline? No, they didn't go to any comedy routes. They don't fucking matter. Ironically, they don't go to most of the shittiest routes. Just some of the battle. They don't go to the Box of Blessings yet, I don't think. They didn't go to comedy, they didn't go to serial battles. Those are like the 3 shittiest too. Filler rounds. I just don't think there's any reason to. There's just like literally like nothing of value that happened.
Aha!
If they just like accidentally went, they're like, what the fuck? I'm gonna come back.
Huh? Ah.
He's practically the 2 of them.
Stop. I have something important.
Then why'd you...
I'm not here. Enough. Let us begin. That's all.
What's with this?
He's tougher than a stretchy udon. Damn it! It's all right. Shion, I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you.
Your prime directive is to waste it. How can you call? I'm going to fight, no matter what.
Shion is as much a part of if he our death.
The same goes for everyone else. It makes me so happy. I want to return that sentiment. Shion,
He's just a little guy.
Mr. She.
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion.
Real.
Yeah.
You can attack me now, please. Using the Shion bomb, the secret weapon, Shion. Consumes 300% of your voltage. Okay. Alright. New shit. Skip. Oh, that's probably another route. So that just got skipped too.
Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly...
Do you wish to know?
Be careful, Takumi.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do. But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. Farewell.
What? It was as if he came.
And he said he'd go even. He wasn't even
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. And that's all that matters.
You can't be saying shit like that.
Because you guys.
Battle of Geezer, peace time for Shion.
Are you?
Okay then, everybody. Hiruko.
I'm fine. Ugh. On second thought.
Wait, that was such a nice day.
Sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
What is Dumbo McGee gonna do on his own?
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
This song sucks, by the way. I mean, I'm tired of most of the music, for sure. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to, like, listen to this one casually even before I'd heard the soundtrack. I think it's, like, super awesome. Or before I got tired of it, I mean. This one's probably like the most used song, I feel like, too. Maybe.
Yum, yum, yum.
Stand together, fall together, plant. Oh, they're just gonna suicide explode everybody in there.
Yaw. Hey.
loop. Damn fools. All of them. We're all in the loop. And we're raging. We're raging at it.
Huh?
Dude, they keep showing the fucking missiles. It's like a joke. If they need all of the defense members to live, they need him to live, man. Why don't they just take him out at the last second? He's literally filling them up over time. Really pulling them out in the last 10 minutes won't change shit.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 89. Prepare to.
Bro, surely these things could launch at the end. What was the point of building them up? What do they need him to light the fuse, bro? Tsubasa, save us with a special device. The Material Omega. You just remembered it. They did make this device in other timelines for some reason, but this is the only one they've remembered the Material Omega to do it with. Like here in the present, instead of just happening to have it already. Yeah, the baby jar, but the material is. This is the second time it's been mentioned. Hopefully she found the suit without the hole in it. Aha, yippee, coming away, Yahoo, ahoy, away. My favorite route. Power friendship. Take down the ultimate form of evil man. Assessment. Supreme Sussman. Sussman Omega.
Oh. No. Oh.
They really should have gave them small rides. Humanity really didn't want them to succeed. One big boss, that's all you get. To go through a bunch of ruins.
Oh.
The woman in her lab coat, in her 50s. Showed up and handed her two things. Who is this? Is this some fucking like VLR shit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was Nozomi's mom or some shit. But in some timelines it's her uncle or something. I have no idea, man. It's one of them 50 years from now. And they're on the moon. And they're gonna travel back in time to help themselves in the loop. Plans for the Machine Plus.
Oh.
Vertically as well as horizontally. We're talking the time machine, bro. Oh my Christ. We're so close to the end of the route though. Or is this gonna like wrap back around to like earlier in there? We're gonna go back. Yeah. Are we gonna meet this person ever?
Uh-huh. No. Oh. Oh.
No. Huh? No.
Dude, the Machine Plus, how do they not realize what that means? What else could they be talking? And what do you just like plug it in? Maybe they're gonna create it in a different time. Plug it into his head and he'll remember it the next timeline.
Huh.
This route doesn't touch on them being brainwashed by C-Ray at all. Maybe he's not applying much brainwashing, I have no idea. Because they sure would know about it if they just remembered, right? And the Chikoshi, right? He's got his own magnum opus to deliver here. Yeah. Coin flips and mysterious people in lab coats and all that. We need an anagram to get the full Uchikoshi experience.
It's day 91.
Huh?
Why would these missiles not work if it's at like anything sub 100%? Like, these are the worst designed missiles ever. And how do they launch in almost every single route, even though they've taken him out of the fucking thing before?
Ah.
She has to make sure it's gonna work, or the life support. I don't know. You gotta put some Wawa in there and some, you know, some of them little peanut crackers, the Nabisco ones. Him to eat. A little yogurt. How do they keep him alive, man? What does he eat?
Up and out.
So, like, have they checked out the memory card from the mysterious person in a white outfit? Hello?
Oh.
Huh.
Ah.
Nozomi, why did you turn into a Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan Man.
God of the...
Ah.
So, does Eva's daughter just die in the cave, or does she eventually decide to leave? Eva's considered a traitor right now, so her daughter ain't gonna get any mercy. Who's that? The part they conveniently forgot about the killing game route. It wasn't in Kodaka's Cliff Notes.
You brought friends?
I wanted to come alone.
That woman.
Fashion?
Isn't it obvious?
Then we.
You won't fare much better by fighting me.
You sure?
There's.
Believe me.
Ready, everyone?
They fall for it every time in the same way, yeah. It's always the same fight, the same shit. These candies, little gobstoppers.
Poison is taking effect.
Yeah. For sure. I can't remember how many times I've seen this now.
Then let's deal with the jobber.
Yeah.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, only Sir Dalshah remains.
Poison in my throat.
And nobody wants to listen.
The poison's cleared out.
Okay.
I don't want to fight.
How could I lose?
That reminds me. You said
what?
Had to visit his grave.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
You had a...
Grant me the proud.
Dalshah, Dalshah.
Freshness.
Have you forgotten? I will win this.
Don't tell me you did.
Yes. The cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Par. I now have formidable power. It would be
Nobody ever dies to her in the fucking final fight anyways, but magically this time it'll be at full power with all their knowledge. Somehow it'll be
but now
difficult for them.
I will return in 6 days.
I guess Nozomi died in the original route.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our fight.
Vashna said she...
Could we beat her?
The machine vertical.
Of course we can. With all 16 of us.
Do you remember that?
Hey, aren't... Shion, you're right. Right!
Anyway, that's a
time for...
Take it away, Mr.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't even take him out until like day 100. Because the wall will be down. What, have they not checked it? How would they forget to check the thing? We need the vertical travel.
A fine it's
Are we gonna check the memory card yet? Does anybody remember the conspiracy route? What? Thank you. How long is it? Like 200 hours, man. Too long. 200 hours too long, maybe. But it is too long. I'm getting there. There's not that much left. In the middle of the month. I have work and stuff coming up. A little bit extra. Hoping I don't miss the Summer Games Fest on Friday. But it is what it is. I might watch the VOD.
Make sure you get some serious. Well then.
Hey!
RE9 I would not be surprised about. Although with the state of play tomorrow and Capcom usually being a part of those, I could see it showing up at both. FFTR? An FF Tactics remake?
It's your 98th day of active.
I'd fuck that up.
Hey! How are things going?
Huh?
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. Wouldn't mind catching some more of the indie ones and stuff, although I've kind of skipped out on these random ones on people's YouTube channels, but it'd be nice to watch a few, but we'll see. Silk Song Shadow Drop Bros. I don't know, for most like industry people you hear about right now, everybody's pretty like whelmed right now. I don't think people are really like super duper hype. I don't think there's going to be any earth-shattering shit. But then again, I'm more interested in the indies anyway, so we'll see. RE9 would be cool enough to know it's coming.
Oh. Huh? Oh?
Huh?
Ah. If only they'd gone back in time and got Eva's daughter to just magically change everything. Yeah, it's hard to really get too pumped about the Switch 2 when every announcement for it's just like ports of shit I've played 10 years ago. I mean, I want to play Mario Kart, but like, I don't have the money to do that just for Mario Kart. I mean, Donkey Kong's probably going to be cool. But I mean, I could play Prime on the Switch 1, and I really don't care about Kirby Air Riders 2 that much. So. It's a pretty weak launch lineup. Like, there's stuff I'd want to play, but without considerable dough, it's hard to get pumped myself. And Nintendo, I think, is just supposed to do a sizzle reel, so I'm not expecting anything big. Yeah, I mean, I'd want one, and I would like to play those games. I don't blame anybody, for sure, for doing it, but it's just not like a whole, not a whole lot, right? Like, it's fine. I just don't. I just personally not been talking about it much because I just won't have one. Maybe if they are available physically, I'll try to figure something out, or we'll see. Don't know. Only Prime 3 left? Yeah. He's gonna make it. Yeah, Prime 1's a lot better than 2. After replaying 2, I mean, I haven't replayed 3 in a while, but 2 is my least favorite by a good margin. Yeah, Silent. The news getting Steam games around on Linux super easy, so maybe I had to get my life saved because for some reason it wasn't on the cloud, but it's not terribly far back. Oh, okay. Well, at least there's that. At least you got some save, yeah. The end of this route's been kind of dull. It's kind of just like any other route. I mean, without the time travel ship, it's not really that different. We'll see though. Yeah, but I couldn't imagine a world where I ever would want to play a remastered Space Marine 1. It's just not. I mean, it's like cute, but it's not a very great game. It's like typical dude bro, but like budget dude bro shit from back in the Brown and Bloom days.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Wait, where's that? Where's the Persona 4 picture? Let me find it. P5RR. I think you'd have to wait a while for that. Don't know. I mean, P3 reloads seem to be cute enough. I really, the kind of slightly tarnished soundtrack was enough for me to kind of not really care about. I mean, I don't plan on replaying them either way. It didn't seem like it was fucked or anything, but the answer shit was kind of goofy too, but harder to fuck up with Persona 4. There is no P3P, there is no answer. It's just golden stuff. Serial killer timeline, so she could kill Takumi.
Huh? I see. That's Takumi.
It's okay.
Hiruko? Huh?
Oh. 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 The Takumi over there is Takumi too. He's still infected. That's if I'd prioritized, but I didn't. Because I wanted to hear him say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason. Ugh.
The bootstrap woman.
Huh.
Oh Jesus, who cares? She isn't changing anything anyway, she's just creating a different timeline, dude. Yeah, I mean the emotional part of it I'm okay with. It's the actual like meat and the repercussions and the context, which all are fucked. Some stop my invincible son shit. It just doesn't even make sense. It's like I get it from her perspective, that's fine, but it's like the fucking there's infinite timelines. Even if she did this, it's like sure, yeah, I mean, but then yeah, it's like the bootstrap kills it anyway, so yeah, it's like deviating from it wouldn't change anything. Like I said, it feels like they wrote it to be a game that had a very finite amount of like routes or splits, but then they keep saying infinite, so that's not the case. If they're like, hey, there's only like, you know, 100 timelines, and if we fuck with them, they're gone, and the people in them maybe are dead or they'll change forever. Sure. And there's like certain mega choice areas that are activated by his like emo anima. And they can't like really create their own or something, but like they don't write it like that. Yeah, it's just like this like It's like I barely even want to try to think about it because it's just this non-stop bootstrap psycho shit. But then they say infinite timelines anyway, so it's just like it doesn't matter, man. Like it can have been. I mean, I get that it was probably difficult, like working with all these different writers, and then the Kodaka thing, and then working in all these plot elements. But it's like surely there are some ways to like fine tune the route shit. Like I said, like a Steins Gate sort of deal. I mean, I get it, man. Timeline's tough, but I just feel like it's just like give a fuck. It's all about like just writing whatever the fuck you want to get to that emotional payoff, which would be fine in a more like unexplained, vague time travel thing, right? Where it really is about the human parts, but like that's not what this is. They explain it fairly often, so who knows. Also, I mean, is he into her? I mean, what's going on? Are we gonna have like a cinch with the romance? I mean, that kind of just happens and then we just come back here and fight.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I mean, you'd rather not pull him out until you're done fighting anyways, man. The memory chip? This is gonna be the classic Uchikoshi end of route. Everything's fucked. I'm dying, but I'm gonna test out that memory chip because I have nothing left to live for. And he's like, my god. Or then the route ends or something. I mean, what's going on? He's got the chip for nothing, man? Or is this somebody like Hiriko, like future knowledge? Maybe Hiriko's in the white lab coat, man. Like the fucking chick in the white lab coat. What is going on with that, man? The chip, the machine, the vertical.
I don't want to fight.
That's called forward and backwards time travel, surely. Surely it'll pop up. It'd be insane, psychotic.
Yes, as you
It
can
was
see,
just like never
it's
mentioned
only
again.
her minions. Then let's hurry.
Unless it's like some true end shit. Just to fill some gaps.
That's the which means she's already here.
Here I am.
You don't.
Where go? What a Don't stop on my account.
I don't think so.
Yes, just like.
Please, Overlord Veshnes. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Oh, Ava. Well then.
one. Careful.
That
you.
That.
So that's her new technique. An undying flames attack. Damn it. I knew.
Huh? What you knew about my new...
That's not all.
My...
Would you like me to tell you so you can... If that's what you want.
Why? Why would you tell her everything? You want her to die, not to give her an opportunity.
Go ahead. You said something at the start of this. Here I am as... After our last fight, you're here now. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it.
What are you talking?
Don't play dumb.
How do you know about that? Lady Hiroko is right.
Does that mean?
Yes, but don't. Vashnis, you waited too late to violate the timeline. There's nothing you can do about it now. Your fate is already sealed.
What? I have the power of...
But we can, and we will. It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
The power of our bond.
Then let us show you just how strong.
Love. It was love that saved them that day.
How strong we are.
Enough of your nonsense.
Okay, everyone.
When did she ever have a missile? I don't remember that. When did she make a missile? Is that like the true route or something?
Now then, is it my Shion? Don't worry, I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right. I'll save enough.
That's too dangerous.
I'm telling you, it's fine. I'll fight for you. Thank you. Don't thank me until we've won.
She on bomb. Oi. I've been gassed.
We did it! Our plan worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Vashnis should be with this is our chance. Let's not waste it.
I still have plenty. She's bluffing.
You really think we...
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
Are they all really friends at any time? I mean, more just comrades at arms. They partied a bit in this route, I guess. They did all of the parties of the other routes combined into 3 days of partying. But I mean, that's the thing, is like, there's never really like super deep, like crazy moments, man, where you really feel it as the player, their bond. It's just that they're like comrades in arms, man. Everybody remembers everything.
Everybody, this is it.
Shoma, do you remember when you let us all die freely so that you could save a zombie stuffed animal? And you weren't even mind controlled. You were truly my best friend all along. Like, fucking
We have to win this.
awesome, dude.
For all our friends.
We cannot give up.
We have nothing
Because
Special Defense Unit. Never lose. Never yield. Special Defense. Fight on.
Surely they're just gonna lose. That's the very end of this one. Takumi remembers being fucked by Ida. For no reason, yeah. Takumi, all of them when they remember all being fucked by Takumi. Or fucking Takumi. That synchro voice line's so cheesy, man. It's like, ooh, I just fucking like ate an entire lemon at once. Kinds of cringe face. Can I get another Ido betrayal? For no reason? Family cutaway gag. The baby. He's got lightning in there, man. The lightning baby. So how does it support his life? Yeah, it needs to be in Peter's voice. They do that all the time. That's like the game's humor. Somebody says something ridiculous and then they just move on. Pretty much every scene. Multiple times this game. We're saved. But there was still one day left. And then some. The King of the Hill guy? Yeah, that seemed fucked. I didn't read the whole story, but insane. Where did he live? San Diego? Oops. The intercept system. What about the chip? just porn on there, man. The lock. The meta. We have to summon Blickwinkle to destroy the locks. So we can have infinite time. Oh, wait. No, wait. We already had infinite time. We still have to do the true route, Diamond. I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna be spanking into Nozomi the whole fucking time. She's actually going to be something completely different than we ever could have expected. And then some. I mean, who knows how long that shit is. I mean, it starts, where I'm at in it is like day 50 something, but the true route thing is clearly a follow-up to the common route, because it has like a similar pacing and like amount of detail and like explanations for shit, so it's like a bit more meaty, and every fight's unskippable even if you've done them before. So we'll see. At least the Uchikoshi one lets you just skip shit. Are they just gonna use the bees to suck up the shit from the fucking... the place? Also, are the missiles so strong, like, the suits would just, like, not work?
Huh?
Wait, they're just going there to get on the escape thing? Oh, it's just because they're all dead morally we can't do something like that? Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, whatever. They just don't happen to not remember those timelines. But isn't the killing game route, the machine's broken too, and they had to get fucking Eva's daughter to fix it? Oh, that's right, that's right. But didn't they have to like change everything? I mean, wait. But what about our guy in the escape pod? I thought it wouldn't go if you took Eva and the fucking baby, man. Or is this one special? Oh, okay. He replaced everything. Okay. What about Eva's daughter? Did she die too? I don't remember that. I thought they all got on the ship, dude. Or was that a different ending? Take the pod there. I swear to God, the conspiracy route just doesn't actually exist. They just accidentally wrote that and left it in, and they're like, shit, we don't have time to put in something else to remove the placeholder route to add in like 9 endings. Just leave it. Didn't they say the second academy students were always going to join back up at the last defense academy? So I would just assume they never planned on having an escape pod there, because for some reason humanity is extremely cheap and cruel. But that seems to be the running assumption. There's a pod there now, but wasn't it supposed to be like a secret pod they like somehow brought or something from the conspiracy route? I'm not 100%. I don't know how that would even be possible considering, you know, everything and how big it is and shit, but so I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to double check the conspiracy route. I don't know if I want to though. Is it so hard to find shit in this because of all the extra time and shitty skips, but yeah, that could be it too, is it's just lies, right? So it's just always been there. What are they waiting for?
Oh.
Okay, but what about the suit that has the hole in it? Surely somebody else will wear it this time. Does the pod naturally come up on its own regardless of the missiles? I guess it did, didn't it? In a different route. In the common route, even. Why is he questioning it? Clearly she had leap sickness. Is he stupid? It'd be really dumb if she gave herself leap sickness again just so they didn't get it and she died from it. And she could have just came back and sewed it up at any time. Or like traded it out in a different timeline for another one. Because they know nobody's gonna use it. Like seriously, like she literally went to another timeline already with a suit, so she could have just like grabbed a different suit. Yeah, it's just like there's no way, man. Dude, you're kidding me, man. This is so stupid. And that he doesn't even realize what's going on. Yeah, are you telling me, like, she just didn't even think about it when she left last time? Like, you have to keep the same suits? Yeah, I mean, this is, like, insane levels of, like, emotional contrivance. Come on, man.
Hey!
I mean, this is just dumb, dude. This might be the dumbest thing in the game. Easily. Like, super easy.
You knew about this hole, didn't you?
I had to.
But this isn't the first time.
That's right. I must. If you parallel leap to. That means no more revival.
Why would you?
It's fine. This is fine. I don't think this will absolve me, but.
Dude, this is such shit writing, man. I mean, come on, this is actually like pathetic shit, man. This reminds me of AI too. Like I like there's some really loose bullshit contrived writing with all the timeline stuff. But I mean, thinking like this is just like fine. This would just like roll. Is like AI 2 levels of shit where everything's just like pathetically justified.
Now, let's get going.
Like anybody's gonna like pop off. I mean, how stupid. Like, she's risking the entire loop, too, on this shit. For no reason.
No.
It can't be.
An omnidirectional attack will lock.
If we replace the control system circuit board,
Now, there's always got to be something. They're not just gonna like casually fly away, right? I still can't believe that Hiriko shit. I really hope they don't pull anything with it. I feel like she's gonna be like dying as they leave or some shit. We made it past 101, and then she just dies. I bet, come on, dude. And then it's all because of some like weird misguided sense of absolution. Despite the infinite timelines and the bootstrapping, and that she could have just not died because of the suits. Yeah, I mean, if every route was like this, at least it'd be entertaining. This requires so much setup, and it's still so fucked. This is just Uchikoshi's true route. They've brainwashed Ido and given him a USB flash drive that factory resets his brain, so now he's totally normal. Free time. They gave him the brain parasites. What is going on here? People from the artificial satellite came here, brought a spare baby they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite. A clone. His body wasn't stable. Infinite baby works. The Futurans are all dead, I guess? Because they used the last remaining soldiers to create the little dudes, and then I guess Vexnus is dead. But I mean, literally nobody's here to defend this guy, so... Why don't they charge the missiles and then transport them? I guess they don't have that good stuff. Yeah, they could have They could have brought like 100 babies down and done it in one day. Man. Make it 1,000, bro. Why not? Baby farm. Yeah. They can fly down here and drop this baby off, but they don't have missiles that shoot from the moon to the surface of the planet. I think, don't we have that? It's just a joke, because this game is supposed to have a patch a while back. And it just hasn't reached the Switch yet. It's to skip all sorts of extra shit. But I mean, it's so late now, it just doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, what the fuck?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod at the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat.
I guess, yeah, maybe.
Attack will launch momentarily.
But yeah. I mean, if it still came in, maybe I'd be able to skip some of the true route fights, but I don't know, maybe not.
Oh. Oh.
Why would you give yourself less time to make it away? Like, what if the missiles, like, have, like, a really high, like, you know, AoE, man? Considering they're supposed to be world-ending.
Hiruko!
This is so shit, man.
Hey, are you okay, Hiruko? Stay with me!
Why is this game so... This moment is how I felt for like 90% of AI2, man. I'm glad Ichikoshi could slide a little bit of that AI2 magic into the end of this.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in.
Come on.
Absolutely not. I'm not going
What
without
would even be the point? They wouldn't get out of the loop. The entire goal. If they just want to save everybody, they could do it any other way.
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. The pod launches.
You won't make it as they talk
I
for
knew
like
it.
100 seconds.
That dream. It was. I had a dream where I was the only one who couldn't break free of the loop.
And why isn't anybody else there with them? I mean, they could literally all carry her easily. Just huck her ass around, dude. Like, how much does she weigh, bro? You're telling me right now, Muscle Woman and like Sakimara and shit can't carry a 128-pound chick? They said it would because it was in a book, man. And Ido ate the book, and thus he knows the things.
And I told you, we need all of the special defense.
No. You will. Enough. I finally Yes. There's no way we'd be allowed.
Hiruko.
I can. The basement's close. I'll go there. I'll enter the liver. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole...
This is all because she just didn't grab a spare suit, bro. Or you like sew it up.
told you.
They wrapped the baby in a suit. You tell me they couldn't have wrapped him in the one with the hole and just like wrapped him good? Like, it's not even like you gotta think deep about how stupid this is. It's just like dumb on the surface. It's gotta be those people. It's different, man. They gotta be naturals somehow. Like, there's routes where like everybody lives at the end and the missiles aren't happening. But somehow that doesn't stop the loop. Like, literally the mystery timeline one, I guess, doesn't stop the loop. But why? It has to be natural born route people or something?
I let even as I stay here.
Okay.
Takumi, you were a slow... Go, Takumi.
An omnidirectional.
You have so much time. And how is nobody here with them? Jesus. Wow, a choice. I'm sure it'll be really satisfying. I mean, they could just do all of this again, I guess, too, right? Although, with how much, like... I mean, really, what did they even pull from the other routes that was that important? The Livor Mortis shit was a waste. Everything they did before that would still be in effect because they've already done it. So all they would literally have to do is get the liquid and just hang out and like make sure everybody feels good. Like, I mean, there's pretty much nothing that happens special in this route to make everybody survive to the end. Dude, he should have turned into his hemo. They should all been in their hemo-anima things.
All life on the surface, there's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most. It's yours, Hiruko. I can't let you die.
Don't let Tsubasa or Tomato Girl or her or Nozomi or Yumanji Girl or whoever the fuck hear you say that. There's nothing I don't know, and I won't do anything with it. Everybody else is just like, oh, where are they? Oh, golly gee, I guess he had to take a quick piss.
An omnidirectional.
Only we hadn't talked so much in every scene.
Chin up, Takumi! You can do this!
Kurata!
We'll talk later. Hand Hideko over.
We'll take turns carrying her.
They give me the... Oh wait, Yoda hasn't seen it. We'll take turns. They're like throwing their hand in her off, man, like a fucking foosball, dude. Quick! Throw it to me! No, throw it to me! Throw it to me! But he still has to run over there, doesn't he?
Make it, man.
Okay, do me proud.
What the fuck? Don't they just all carry at the same time and just haul ass, man? I mean, dude, literally the 120 something pounds with psycho adrenaline. I think he'd probably been fine. If he wasn't gonna make it then, he's not gonna make it now, right?
So much time left! 10 seconds! 5, 4, 3, 1!
Why did they fuck around so much, man? What about the vertical time travel? Hello? What happened with all that? Is that just Kodaka shit Uchikoshi was forced to put in? And we'll find out. Well, what? The chip. Did anybody read the chip? Yeah. The dreidel keeps spinning, man. It's just whatever you want it to be, bro. The Schrodinger's ending. That would be very Uchikoshi, man. I throw in the Schrodinger. Everyone was inside the pot.
We're saved.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
If only we could have known they were going to put the backup baby battery in there.
There's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
Oh, I see.
What's with you all of it?
I remember everything. It must be the shock of what just happened.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Thankfully, I understand everything now.
And what?
I had a daughter down there. A sweet girl that I loved so much.
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
The daughter, dude.
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite. And kill every last human there!
Okay, just chain her up, brother. That was it? We don't even get to see if they got out of the loop, brother? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm sure in the other ending it'll be satisfying, right? The one that branches off in a different direction. Don't worry, bros. Are we gonna get some sad, I love you, baby, and then they press the fucking button at the same time and then explode for the good of contrivances and the world and all that? Like how they didn't care about the people of this planet until this second, dude. They've never met anybody here. Literally, the only people in this timeline they've met here
Will launch in 200 seconds.
are the bad guys.
Special Defense Unit members evacuate.
He got fixed and mind hacked. She didn't get fixed, she just got mind hacked, right? Yoshiko? Fixed? They literally implanted a fucking USB drive that fixes the brains. Somehow. And that's how they cleanse the G parasite from their data. But it also somehow works on him. Because he's broken, I guess. They factory reset his brain, but he's no different than normal. He just doesn't see them as monsters anymore. Yeah, they castrated him. Yeah. Somehow it fixes any problems with brains. Assuming, you know, there are things that always are supposed to be a certain way.
We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So, I'm going with you, Hideko.
You really?
You know it.
All right.
Hideko.
Now stop wasting time.
That bomb was pretty big. I mean, are they going to be able to time this right? They accidentally blow up half of the pod on its way out. Thank God his memory's pretty slick here.
An omnidirectional attack.
Oh.
Huh?
A soft final figure.
This is not the first time she said they're going to loop 147. So what loop is she on, bros? Is that supposed to be a hint that shit's fucked? Or is the writing just fucked? That she's clearly been going through even this loop multiple times. Or am I just supposed to assume I have a different viewpoint somehow? For fuck's sakes. Claire Delune's heckin' epic, bro. He wanted to create the Yuna successor, yeah. There's a lot of contrivances like that. He's just good.
Attack. We'll launch it.
Dude, they both had it at the same time. Deep. What? Why wasn't the fucking VN full of shit like this, man? I mean, like, if you're gonna, it was gonna be shit. I really would have liked if it was more funny shit more often, dude. The most emotion I felt in this whole thing is in these last hour of dog shit, dude. Uchikoshi's the king of that, at least. Yeah, they all came in here and ran in. Now they have 100 seconds to make it out the door again. But this time, the missiles are going to be like blowing up as they're literally flying away. And he'll warp back, dude. Yeah, I miss the Blick days, man. We'll take turns carrying you. As they talk about it, like this is an episode of DBZ, dude. Don't worry, we got 3 seasons to get through this convo before the 100 seconds passes. Yeah, why do they need that much time? Literally get Moko to carry her. Moko is literally a brick shit house of fucking muscle and endurance. What do you mean take turns, bro? Fucking Moko probably fucking like sleepwalks with that weight, man, all night. Like, it's out the front door, man, literally. I mean, I'm out of shape and I probably could do it, man, with the fucking right, still the right fucking, what's the word? I'm like, adrenaline one. In time, right? Couldn't Eva just stay? Oh wait, they're gonna blow it up, that's right. I'm losing the plot, bro. I forgot he's gonna warp his ass out there. Really, they should be leaving Eva so she can hang out with her family, but whatever. I like how they cared so much about the baby guy, but like they just leave Eva brainwashed with their kid and shit. On this planet, I guess they're just gonna send her back eventually. Eva unbrainwashes through traumatic things, so they just choose the time for it to happen, I guess.
30 seconds. Everything will be alright. We're not done yet. We're gonna make.
Each of them took turns carrying her. Dude, you know how it is not probably easy to carry a body in your arms and like pick one up and like throw it around. I think the time it would take to play hacky sack with this chick's body would like slow them down. Literally just get Moko and maybe Takemaru could like swap with Moko. Maybe she doesn't do cardio, even though we've seen her do cardio. Dude, those missiles better take some serious time. And all of this is because the dumbest fucking play ever by Hiriko, man. Is this why Adri doesn't like her, dude? Look, this scene's probably enough, man. I mean, this eclipses Takumi's level of brain rot, man, somehow. Yeah, I mean, she does dumb stuff all the time, but this is like insane, man. Like in the final hour, making like the most pointlessly bad play. Like literally, you could just ask Takumi if he'd be willing to take a little sickness for you too, right? But it's supposed to be all justified because of her like guilt. But then like, just swap the fucking suits, bro.
4, 3.
Yeah, they should have put on their super suits, man. But whatever. Don't worry, the pod made it away. Somehow. Before the explosion. She's good now. Awesome. She just needed a Slim Jim or some shit. Snickers. Ido with fucking Shion just throwing out. Just had a Slim Jim pretty. Where's my Slim Jim? What the? I want one, man. I don't know, going to the store to grab something, but I might just eat some Pop-Tarts before continue. Why did we fix the mascots? Because they're our friends, Cora. They were fought with us, even though they were always fighting against us. But they're part of our squad, okay? They're not bad people. We just broke them conveniently until we got in the pod. Is it over? He says. We haven't even done the true route, bro. This is Uchikoshi's true ending here, I guess, man. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Maybe he just like holds back for certain people. Well, he's got a new boyfriend, man. Where's the new sexy G?
How are you?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
And then they get shot out of the air by the fucking humans.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, sir. Besides, it's not.
Okay, but are they out of the loop?
Achievement belongs to Shion and the others. I truly.
Nice JoJo reference also, Hiriko. That was pretty slick. The book was just fiction. Yeah. Forget all about it.
We did it!
It all worked out. Now,
Is it really okay if I stick around? Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion.
Thank you.
Are they gonna give me the bad ending or something?
You are the best.
I let my gutter juices out.
Don't call them gutter juices, man.
Taka!
Base?
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Just two crazy fucks floating around.
Thanks! Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa. I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do!
Just leave me alone!
Kako!
Ema!
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey! You did it too!
Well, why not?
Sounds good to me, Ema.
There, my good girl.
Yeah, just Gaku going for that light sexual assault charge before he gets back to civilization. Straight to the clink, man. Hey, man, he didn't need to have a good life after this. He just needs to live.
No crying, only celebrating.
I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed.
She's not drunk. She just gets crazy from energy drinks or sugar or something. None of these people drink, despite having many drunk scenes. No drinking. It's one of those.
But we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshnus.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sir!
That's right. Safe and sound.
I hope I was just like, hey, I was just kidding. Also, I totally couldn't read that shit, and I used it for toilet paper.
It's way past 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Which means
we're
Free from the time loop!
Yeah!
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great.
Yeah, congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
In short,
everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
We finally made it!
Except, what? You gonna give me some bullshit? I mean, Ujikoshi loves his happy endings nowadays, but...
Or play jump rope with intestines? When have we ever done any of that?
What about the chip with the machine?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi! Got it. Ready?
Special Defense Unit! Never lose!
We'll find out in the true route, I'm sure. I hope they just get blasted out of the air real quick. Will we get to see what's inside this in this route, or does Kodaka keep that for his true route? The white coat woman deal threat. Can I not get like a little scene where him and Hiroko are banging or something? Or like, you know, a little bit of the fucking what's in the satellite? I mean, really, man. So, like, they're looping is like the story, but you're telling me the true route is gonna have nothing to do with the loop? Or are they just gonna loop in the true route anyways? Like, is the loop a completely separate thing? Or maybe they're gonna handle all of it. There's gonna be two perfect endings, and the Kodaka one just gives you more answers. We unlooped twice. Because wouldn't this have to be the last ending if they broke out of the loop in this one? Or are all of the timelines now free to just move on? I guess. And they just happen to be in a loop for a while. Ay, caramba. Okay, man. Well, where was that? Now we gotta do this shit. I mean, there's dead people here. So what do we think of that route? And its associated locks. I mean, it was fine. Yeah, it's like, it's fun. Sometimes it's at least like getting into like some of the nitty gritty. I don't mind the Hiroko emotional stuff. I hate the detail. And yeah, it was engaging. It was more like the so bad it's good kind of engaging, and then sometimes it was just like actually interesting. If more routes at least made me feel anything like this, that would be nice, good or bad. Usually they're a flat line is the problem, so I would put it in the entertainment front pretty high up there. Now it doesn't stand on its own, it's banking off a lot of other build-up, but I mean the quality level is still probably higher up there, but that's just because everything else is really low. Yeah, I would say the start was cleaner, and then as they kept doing little things, I was just kind of like, I don't get why you're doing this, but maybe it'll explain it. And then you realize they're gonna just let the plot holes just get wider. Just they're gaping, man, huge. And then they start introducing more bullshit. And sometimes it kind of meanders. I don't think they wrap up the Hiriko romance stuff as strong as I like. I like the Hiriko romance stuff, and I really wish they would like dig into the themes of like the loops and being stuck in them and her affection and like the mental side of that. But they kind of just like play it kind of cool. I mean, maybe they didn't want to cover that kind of stuff because other shit's already done it, but I mean, they're not exactly whipping out the most original loop thing, so that would have been nice, but they just can't do any character shit good at all in this, so it's like, whatever, dude. Ending 55. The good ending, I guess, for everyone. But then, yeah, by the end, it's like, you know, I might like some of the emotion of it, and you're definitely engaged, but holy fuck, the contrivances are just like insane, and the quality level just dives hard. Well, I mean, I plan on continuing, but I need to get a quick little drinky. Little snacky. We'll go for a bit more tonight. At least get the true end started. And we'll see. I don't know. I mean, we won't finish tonight, but maybe tomorrow or something is possible for a full finish. Maybe the day after. Who knows? We're not going for true end, by the way. There's short routes before it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. It's fine. Just lead me, man. We'll escape from the city eventually. Alright, guys. Be right back.
Hey, Katie, buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, what's up, Raiders? Not Don Knotts. What? Don Knotts is so cool. That's alright. I'm sure you're just fine as well. Thank you for the raid, Amber. I don't know who told you to, but I appreciate it. And we are doing somewhat moving into the true route of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Well, it looks like, yeah, we do have a little bit of room for some splits. So I guess to get everybody up to date on this little choice right now, if you guys have been paying attention, this is kind of like, so this route, this kind of like, I call it kind of almost like the core route, is they explain that everybody's being brainwashed a bit. They cover a lot of that. They cover kind of like every little like micro twist they can up to this point, or not micro twist, but like some of the more general stuff. We've got a few deaths. We're right now that we're having the choice to like, you know, Shion here has a selfish desire. He wants to go. I don't even remember what it was. He wants to just exist outside of the, like, with them and hang out with them instead of just be a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually the most important choice in the game. If you tell him to fuck off, even though you just spent like 10 hours persuading C-Ray, because C-Ray in this route, it's revealed that he pretty much thinks of the Fire Baby guy as his son, because he vents to him all the time when he was younger. But you persuade him to essentially let the Fire Baby dude like kind of live a life, and then when you get the choice whether you really want to do it or not, if you pick no, which I don't even know why you get an option, you have to do the fucking worst route in the game. So now we're on this one, yeah. So Ido is missing. He escaped. A few people have died. C-Ray said he'd stop mind controlling them, and that he'd let them hang out with his son here. Yeah, exactly, Diamond. It's fucked. But yeah, I got some Pop-Tarts. Oh, I'm gonna eat these as we go here. I'm gonna put it on auto for a sec. So we'll see from here. Oh yeah. Wonder what's the read here for the people who haven't played it. I feel like there's going to be some meta shenanigans, maybe? Like, how is there a time loop and how is that not the best ending or true ending? If there isn't some kind of like larger scale thing going on where we get like, where somehow all of this matters, but then also there's some kind of like overarching shenanigans happening with Nozomi and the true reason they're here and all that stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it could totally also just be bullshit, but I mean, this is Kodako.
Oh.
He's willing to do goofy shock twist just for the sake of it. We'll see, baby.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
This is the millionth time we've had this.
Shion.
Huh?
Well, they got this name from this part of the game. Are they even gonna tap into like multiple timelines or loop shit at all in this? The thing is, the game almost starts with it when he's looking in the mirror, so surely it'll matter a bit, but who knows.
Oh. Oh.
You already wanted to name him. Jeez.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Shion.
What about Flame Baby? Yeah. This is Kodaka shit. The question is, will it be Kodaka even in the short routes? We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even remember the Takamaru shit. I don't even know where Takamaru's room is. Probably like right next to it. I don't know if I've ever been in here. Looks so goofy. Yeah, you barely do it. I definitely like the first person better in like old Danganronpa and shit. Wait, was Danganronpa one first person? I don't remember. 2 was like walking sideways, wasn't it? It's been a long time. And I mix it up with like games that kind of copy it, like Deathmark 3. It mainly looks goofy because when you start running, it just like speeds up the animation and looks really goofy. Oh no, we've been in here. I recognize this.
Y'all.
Hey!
I guess I'll go back to my room while he's not gonna go try to like talk him down or anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fucking crank one out real quick. Whatever. Takamaru's like dead. Well, we had Uchikoshi's answers. Let's see what Kodaka's answers are. If it's at least engaging, that'll be nice.
Get ready for your 53rd day.
I'll never forget all of the dog shit, but it's so vacuous that maybe I'll be able to pull away a little bit of it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way
Really, the
for
worst is
humanity's
behind us,
future
right?
greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our. Huh? Hey.
Takamaru's gone. Sumo stew. Yeah, how are they gonna keep him on life support in that little fucking glass container, man? Like, what nutrients is he pulling from? He had quite the rig there, man. He's a Pokemon, yeah. He's like a little Charmander. A little flame on his tail. He's got a flaming tip. Fire of his loins. Rapidash, yeah.
Oh.
Yuriko on any timelines right now? Or is she just all natural? Does it even matter? That's why I'm wondering if it'll be like meta. Like it doesn't matter what happens in the loop essentially, but something beyond it. We'll see. Because if there was a bunch of major answers in this and they just wouldn't remember it in the other route, I mean, I guess contrived remembering of shit that's important is, I mean, it was all whatever was convenient, so maybe they do find out a lot and just don't use it in that route just because. Free time? Can't skip out. What the hell? Now we can Shion bond.
I asked Sirei why he named me Shion.
Yeah, I've skipped doing all the bonds because they've been shit.
Apparently, it's deeply meaningful.
They take usually like
And there's
1
a flower
minute,
known by that name as well.
and they're ridiculous. Hiriko's what she wants to be a fucking breeder. By the end of it, that's all we found out. There's so much else. I was like, alright man, this is cool. I'm done watching. And Darumi's been dead for so long, I don't even get to go through hers. So maybe I'd get some more VN recommendations, but by the time I started actually having the time to do these instead of upgrading, it was too late. Even the Jumanji sword check out. I mean, maybe I could mess with Mocha for shits, but hers have been bad so far.
I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
Yeah, I honestly feel like the bonds are just kind of a waste. It's funny because you don't get that much deep character stuff anyways on average, so like the bond shit could have revealed some stuff about the characters, but instead it's just like kind of pointless. It's just all voiced. Yeah, if she was based, she'd say Chaos Head. That shit fucked. Kingdom Hearts 358 in 2 days reference. Xion was the black-haired girl that hung out with Axel or whatever. Or am I misremembering? I thought she had like an X in her name. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. One of these sea salt obstacle nerds.
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
See you there. Okay, it wasn't there. Higurashi Xion. I didn't know any off the top of my head until you guys started talking. Every Kingdom Hearts game is important. And that's what makes it so funny, man. They're not random, alright? They're all extremely important to the lore. Show some respect to Nomura's vision. See, the thing about this true route, kind of core route here, is that they like will slightly have special things happen in the fights you have to do. And like kind of try to intro tutorials to minigames and stuff. Even though you do them in all the other routes all the time. It's like this route was just made before everything and then they just shat out the rest. It's weird, man. Especially because this one's like kind of a few choices deep. The Kingdom Hearts collection like turns 358 in 2 days and recoded and all that into like short cutscene movies. You could do that for shits.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then,
You get the TLDR version. Oh yeah, it's the worst way to probably do it, but if you are just gonna watch it. I don't remember if Recoded. Recoded, you go to a lot of like the same places to like in Kingdom Hearts 1, just like on the DS or whatever, right? A lot of its important stories kind of just like the idea of it. Oh yeah, the randos seem cool. I'll have to refresh myself on my Kingdom Hearts lore before 4 comes out. We're gonna see some Kingdom Hearts 4 at a Summer Games Fest. Wow.
Prepare to spend
Probably
another
not.
day
They did
enduring
release
the
some screens
unendurable
recently,
and
though.
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future.
Nomura's storytelling and lore shit is so fucked. Like unreal fucked, but it's so entertainingly bad. And you kind of like it still. It's one of those, it's like a guilty pleasure and it's bad. You're like laughing, but you're kind of interested. Because he just goes so all out on it. My 3 was kind of disappointing. I was like, hey man, we're not even going to go full goofball on it. Try to wrap everything up too cleanly. Like every character needs to appear and have their little... Like every character needs to appear, have their own little scenes and endings and stuff. And I'm like, alright man. And it all happened in like the last 10% of the fucking game. I'm like, come on dude. Like we're out here doing like 10-hour like Disney worlds and then trying to wrap up like 10 games worth of story and like 10% of the rest of it. But the end of Melody of Memory reinvigorated me, man. It was so funny. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready for more. This route could be interesting because people have already died. So like things could happen. Like with the Ichikoshi Hirika thing, like the goal was to like get everybody their perfect ending. But like this is already a few deaths deep, so who knows what could happen, right? He's not been macking on Nozomi yet. When are we getting the Nozomi push, man? Does he have like a new one every day? I'm willing to go through his bond events if I don't have to give him gifts. Okay. No, maxing out Eva could be cute too. But she's like mind controlled. I don't really know how much it matters. I just think it'd be funny for her to like say something about being mind controlled. I don't know what she likes. I don't really want to spend too much more time on it. Soothing ornaments.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
How do I know when he's got a new thing to say? I was bored in this room. Are they dead? Mind fucked. I worried about that a bit.
We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
Because they've talked about I need to go like work on my bonds with people. I was like, what? But yeah, it's just
And her famed assistant,
just loosely talking about it.
Behold, the almighty detective duo! Yeah.
Are they max brainwave?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
Yep, exactly. It's free time until then. God damn it, Emo, you ruined it.
Are those you hold dear?
Deer hole? Deer Force? Deer Force. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative, I swear, guys. Proceeds to play WoW and do nothing. He's gonna take the initiative. You have to believe, Cora. Yeah, well, you're different, bro. Oh, son, thank you. Returned from the trip. Thanks, bud. Donkey. It sucks here. Did you guys have a good time? You planning the next one? Yeah, there you go. Somebody's already planning your trip. The big trip. He's gonna take the initiative by not doing anything. For fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, I'd like to have tea with you, but I guess we're running away. Giant soapstone dolphin was a real fish you were smuggling? So where did you hide the real fish? On my ass, there you go. They're like, sir, you have an extra set of bones and happen to look exactly like a tuna fish. Weird.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I hope it's tasty. Everybody's taking all their trips right now. I'm taking one soon. You just took one. Sig and Silent are taking one. It's that time of year, I guess. Problem. Is it that we're still playing this, maybe? We're closing in. Maybe tomorrow, maybe a few days from now. Who knows? I've barely traveled in my life. I mean, I'll go visit family and stuff. Don't really have the dough for it. And I do enjoy being a homebody, but this trip's a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity, so it's more to hang out with dream folk anyways. Take it. It'd be cool. My brother sometimes wants to do little things just to kind of just try shit, so I don't mind going with him to stuff. Because why not? Maybe I'll have stuff to talk about on stream and all that. It's fun, it's harmless. Get out there and test stuff.
50. Prepare to spend another day
yeah.
during the be ready to give your life.
Do not have the dough to like kind of do any self-planned trips. How it works, but it's cool chilling and hanging with people. That's definitely my what I like about the trips. We've talked about it a bit. I was thinking about it, yeah, I would like to kind of visit some of the peeps here who are in New York. Like yourself. At some point. Yeah. With the big one coming up here soon. I don't know when we would do more, but I'd like to. Just like, why not? It's like a little one. Dunes National Park. Yeah, I'm going out to see. I haven't seen my family in a long time. My extended family. We're going out in beginning of September. I went to Japan for graduating college, so it was around that time. It's probably been a good decade. I really liked it. I would go again, but once again, I kind of have to have money for that. Like I said, this trip coming up is getting a lot of help for it, so otherwise I don't think I'd even be able to do it. That was pretty special. You're going back? Yeah, you look like you had a really good time. Yeah, at some point I would like to go again, for sure. Be cool to like persuade my dad or something to go. I think he's always wanted to, but he just doesn't want to go anywhere anymore. He never really did, but it'd be cool to kind of get one big one for them. Going alone, I have to find someone who's coming along though. Oh, gotcha, yeah. If I had the dough and I was sinking trips, that'd be cool for sure, but I don't have any dough for that kind of deal. It'd be cool to meet up with people out there, because I had, Sig was talking about that. It's like right now, Sig, Reed, and Silent, I think, are in Japan. Would have been a cute thing to like kind of been out there when they were out there, but yeah. Did I mention I booked my flights to Japan in October, November? Oh, cool, Outcast, yeah. It's a really cool place to go. There was so much kind of like stuff up my alley to explore and fuck around with. I could have spent just like a whole couple weeks in Tokyo alone. Yeah, I'm definitely less interested in visiting like American places for their own sake. It's more just to hang out with people I know and kind of do sort of just general stuff on the way. 28 days, damn! That'll be cool. Well, at least it's a pretty chill place, even if you had to go alone. It's not too like shady. Everyone I know right now is going alone to Japan. It's just that kind of place, I guess. Yeah. Be cool to go again someday for sure. I don't know what my like top places would be. Like I said, I just not really thought about it a lot. Japan would be cool again. I mean, Finland was always the big one, just to hang out with people from here and just kind of see the country. I'm getting to do that. Nature and hiking, oh yeah. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed taking the bullet train out to like rural areas and like kind of vibing in that kind of like culture. Because we spent a week in Tokyo, then a week and some change going through like rural places or like Fuji or stuff like that, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, Tokyo can be a lot. but there's so many cool shops to find in the density. It's like there's just there's a bunch of awesome stuff to see. I feel like if you give yourself some time in Tokyo, it's pretty cool. And I don't have to really feel, at least 10 years ago, feel like I was going to get my ass kicked. I feel like walking around, like, even just walking around the city recently, I was like, Jesus, man, I feel like I was gonna get murdered. Like an American city. But maybe that's just kind of, you just got the grass is greener vibe going on. I mean, it could probably still happen, of course. Yeah, I watched a guy who did a like 3-4 week long biking trip across Japan. Crazy how nice everything looks out there. Rolling through all the rural places and stuff. He did it on Twitch. Pretty cool. Yeah, my last couple days there in like Noki, I pretty much just like zoned. I was so tired from all the walking and goofing around. That was a really chill place. It's kind of like an older person's kind of like getaway sort of resort thing, but it was just like ultra chill. Some really cool food. You're kind of just walking through like more nature, rural areas and shit. It was a good trip at the time for sure. I was tired as fuck, but you gotta kind of see a little bit of everything. But there's just so much to see in any country that there's always a good reason to go back if you have the means. I don't think I would like bother going back to like Kyoto or anything. The tourist traps are cool, but I don't know. I kind of get into the more like the general culture kind of stuff and like things that pertain to me a bit. Like I'd go back to Mandarake and like probably browse for crazy collectibles for like a whole fucking day or something.
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Spent all day trying drinks and slushies that are overcrowded. Yeah, like I liked going. It was cool to see. Although there was a tsunami when I was there, so like the red arches and stuff we couldn't go down because of like mudslide shit. But we still did some stuff we probably shouldn't have that weren't as like roped off. But it was cool. I loved the food out there. I really miss that shit. Being able to get like cheap, like quality, tasty, and not like overly unhealthy convenience food was insane, man. And I lived off the vending machines were so convenient. Yeah, I could easily go back for like a food trip. Like when I go out, the little I've traveled, I'm usually like we went up to like Kansas City recently, and like it really just ended up being me like finding like food places to try a bit, and it was cool. I mean, that's the kind of place you can't just like go to without like a plan, because it's not really like a touristy place. So I mean, you kind of end up just doing more food. But even in places like Japan, which you can do more touristy, the food was just like insane. Oh yeah, I still think about it. I'm really looking forward to that with the Finland thing, man. Trying different cultures' food and stuff is nuts, man. Even though I'm a homebody and I really like that, I definitely want to take these opportunities because you don't forget them, right? So that'll be cool. But yeah, man. 10 years ago, I mean, we would do some ritzier stuff, but it was mostly like kind of doing like cheaper kind of stuff in Japan, and man, it was still so good. Even going to like Denny's was insane, man. Sig posted a picture of his Denny's trip in the travel bit in Discord, And it's like, man, it was so wild. Just even comparing that was crazy. There's Denny's in Japan. Oh yeah. There's a Denny's, was it Akihabara? So when you get off at Akihabara, off of this was a long time ago, so it might have changed, but when you're in the Akihabara, which is like the electric town or whatever, the weeb stuff, underneath the train area, there's like a big Denny's. And it fucks. I would really recommend the Denny's. It's a very, I mean, if you're into that, like, it's really interesting comparing places that you get in America versus like in Japan and other countries and shit. Like, I've never seen such kick-ass like pancakes. That Denny's was crazy, man. 7-Eleven and Lawson's are awesome. I lived out of those when we were on the run all the time. And there's just vending machines all the time. Hey, if you happen to be at the Denny's, it's sick. Or go to like Burger King or McDonald's. It's really interesting. Just seeing the difference. Because I mean, you're not going to have like easy comparisons to culture. But when you like have something like direct like that, it's pretty neat. Yeah. Did you go to the ramen place in the Kyoto, on the top of the Kyoto bullet train area? That was the ramen I remember, but I didn't do enough ramen hunting in general in Japan. But there's that kind of like cool one at the top of like in the Kyoto like bullet train area or whatever. I don't remember what the Kyoto train station was called. Okay, yeah. We didn't freeball. We freeballed a few places. Like in Akihabara, we just kind of like went to a place that was on the 5th floor in some alleyway up a like. That was the cool thing about Tokyo. I was like, you could just like go into like a fucking alley, into a like really dark, weird like elevator hidden away, and there'd be like 9 floors, and they would all be businesses, and you'd go into one of them, and it was just this really awesome, classy, nice place, and you'd have like no idea, like literally like hidden away. And it was just like great food and good times and stuff. And that was just like the thing about Tokyo that was insane, was like, that's just everywhere. I wouldn't say that McDonald's was like good. But that, like, I mean, this was 10 years ago too. That you could get like like nuggets as like a side instead of fries. The general portions, and like, you're Spanish, right, Andrew? So it's like, compared to American McDonald's, which is like plastic dog shit, it's insanely different, right? So it's like that kind of vibe. And the same with like Denny's. It's like the quality level difference is like psychotic. Felt the same, but the flavor's more attenuated, yeah. And I mean, at this point it might be super different. But yeah, it was interesting seeing how the menus were changed and the portion sizes and stuff. Like, you couldn't get anything like huge like you can in America. But maybe in Spain it's not as bad as America with that kind of stuff. I would imagine America's like lowest on the totem pole of like McDonald's quality. I wouldn't call it a guilty pleasure out here. I would call it a last resort. That's cool. Outcast being from New York, maybe you get some novelty out of it, who knows? You had McDonald's in London and it was revolting. I would like to try McDonald's in like I wonder if they have McDonald's in Finland. I'm gonna go for sure. I think they do at least. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try it when I'm out there. Don't go to Denny's really at all. It's more just like the way the pancakes look, the amount of food you get, the servers, the price. Like, I mean, here's an example. He didn't have pancakes, but if you go in the travel area, the pancakes were insane. They're like this thick, and they were like stacked up. They were like fucking super fluff mode. And the thing is, like, Denny's probably isn't even like super crazy high tier as far as like, I'm sure you could find even crazier places, but that's just how they are. Yeah, but it was really good. Like Sig mentioned, this is like $5 at the Denny's there in Japan. There's storms coming. Come on, dude. Yeah, you got a lot of people posting about their Japan trip and the travel thing right now. Is there really? Strong to severe storms coming in like an hour. Looks like they're gonna stop at like 1. And they're kicking back up tomorrow. As long as it's not tornadoes. On Friday, supposed to have a lot. Dude, we're supposed to be working Friday outside a lot. I wonder if that's gonna still happen. We'll see. That could be booked. Man, that's good. We'll see. We'll see. I need to buy a new battery. I need to buy like a battery backup. Or like, I've been using the same power strips for so long. I don't even know if they would surge protect. I need to buy some like actual surge protectors. Because this room I do feel like has bad power too. It's just fucking pricey, man. I need to save up. Another reason I'm not really going for the Switch for a bit. I need to go to the eye doctor and I need to fucking probably buy some kind of power protection shit. Yeah, I've never been to Europe at all. This will be my first time.
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself.
But like I said, it's more of like a friend hangout than like a tourist visit thing. But I mean, you'll be able to soak in stuff either way. Really looking forward to it.
I'm gonna make Siri get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
Gaku's
You wanna
being
know too, don't you?
manipulated.
You're with me, right, guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Siri captive here.
Jesus, Gaku doing shit.
Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
But yeah, I still think back to the food. And it was a long time ago. Oh man, I remember up on Fuji, dude. It was right before Fuji. Or was it in Kyoto, man? There's some green tea ice cream, dude. Holy fuck. That was the biggest thing for me. That was a cheap ass then, and I'm more cheap now. The prices were insane, man. Like for the quality. That's kind of why I bring up Denny's. It's like, it's cheap. And I'm like, dude, it's so much better. And it's like really cheap. Like, cause I'm all about like convenient food and shit these days. But like, if I could get that shit at the prices I paid then, I mean, I'm sure it's a little more now. I mean, I'd be fucking crazy, man. Yeah, the prices were really good. But yeah, I had a green tea ice cream, dude. Which sounds fucked, but it was like godly. And the drinks, dude, the Fantas out there are like so different from the Fantas out here. They're like so much better. I don't know if it's just because I needing a soda at that point, but I would get like the melon Fantas, and even the grape one just had like a different flavor, man. So good. Really? 18 bucks? Dude, we can find places out here, but we've searched a lot, and they're like mom and pop places where I can get some really good, like I can eat food for like a whole day for like 10 to 15 bucks. But like it's rare, and it's probably not as healthy, and it's not like that where you just have like a full double course, just plates full kind of thing. Yeah, that's crazy that it's still really cheap. I think the fanciest thing we did is we went to the top of one of those like kind of skyscraper-y buildings and did one of those like grill, like where you grill the meat in the middle of the plate on your own. That was kind of cool. Yeah, well, I'd recommend posting about it in the travel thing, Outcast. Make a deal. I mean, you've literally got 2 people there right now, but I'll shoot you some shit in there maybe if I remember. I mean, it's been a long time for me. And my food exploration was just off the cuff. Well, I wouldn't remember a lot of shit. But there's some places I went, like Mandarake, I'd really recommend. There's a few Mandarakes, huh? For me, it was kind of like a general thing. Like drinks, like I said, I recommend vending machines, go crazy, try the Boss coffees, there's so many. Try the different like fucking sodas. Get you some sweat, try that shit. It's interesting, the drinks they have. Would definitely recommend posting about it in the Discord. So you'll get a lot from... Sig travels there like once or twice a year for the last like 3 or 4 plus years. So he knows quite a few things, and he just kind of casually likes to just walk around and chill, so he probably knows some good stuff as well. Yeah, I didn't end up going to Osaka. Yeah, for sure, Goto. Dude, if I was loaded, I would take Goto to Japan. That'd be so sick, dude. we get him some good grub, dude. I don't remember a lot of cheese, at all. Maybe on a cheeseburger, but even those, I mean, that was like Burger King. Jeez. I don't think the, not even the fried, like, octopus balls or whatever, I don't think they have. I think you could maybe get an option to have, like, cheese. Yeah, I don't recall much cheese. Kyoto, Osaka, and Tokyo at least, yeah. That'll be cool. There's gonna be a choice coming up.
Can't take.
Takumi! You did.
Whose side are you really on?
I want a clash in the ring. Soul versus.
We'll have to use force.
Hand over Sirei right now!
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it's hard for me to remember every little thing, but I don't think any cheese. Like I said, I mean, I lived probably 60% or more of the time out of like Lawson, 7-Eleven, and like vending machines. But that fucked. I wouldn't change that at all. That was awesome. Gonna have an actual fight in the middle of the school. See, this is what I'm saying is like Kodaka actually like kind of trying to do different things in the gameplay, just in his little like true route. None of the other routes have like. There's like at the very beginning, there's a fight in the gym, and the very start of this whole thing.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this.
Maybe we can just knock Moko?
Like clearly, this isn't like crazy psycho big budget crazy gameplay, but
Good to go. Time to use it. Say when.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop. Ah, I can stiff this should slow them down. Things aren't looking good.
Let's do this.
I won't lose.
can we hit everyone?
This is the only way.
You gotta be kidding.
It's up to you.
Say when. Ready when you are.
Hi, champ. That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh.
I do like Nico's little voices, man. And the much more fun mascot. It's kind of goofy. Cool, yeah. I'll try to throw some stuff in from what I remember. You're looking for just like places, right? I mean, my biggest memory is probably climbing Fuji, but I don't think I'd recommend that at all, dude. Cool little places, though. Like, Mandarake, though. I'll mention that in there. Well, back then, it was just like how long it took getting back down the mountain with all the switchbacks and stuff. It was like insanely tiring. And you're just kind of falling down it. I mean, I guess it could be cool if you have the time. The Fuji town before is pretty sweet too. Depends on how fit you are. I mean, it's just kind of like an advanced hike. You don't really, depending on which difficulty you pick, like, not necessarily a big climb, but that was one of the most tired I've ever been. Our trip was kind of weird though, because we went too late, so we came back in like the middle of the night and we had to like hitch a ride on like a travel bus. Yeah, for us, we were lucky. It was like one of the few times it was clear. There was like a couple like clouds kind of kissing the mountain as you're going up. They're like traveling up the mountain, but we actually could see everything from the top of Fuji, which was really cool. So we got really lucky. I mean, if you have a lot of money, you can also sleep on Fuji. They have like camp places, But yeah, if you want to actually see it, you could go to the Fuji Town and look at it from there. There's some cool places. We went to like a hospice there. Not a hospice. I keep saying it wrong. The place where like everybody stays in the same room kind of thing. I've only been to one, so I always get the name wrong. I always think of the senior citizen shit. Hostel. The last part of our trip was pretty much a hospital. That was awesome. I was just watching JoJo's on my phone, just chilling for the last day or two, because we were walking like 10 to 15 miles like a day, and sometimes it was like tsunami shit. I'd be dead nowadays trying that shit. I'm gonna start hitting up the workout again soon, man. I'm too old. I need to get that stamina back. So are they mind controlled too? Yugamu's drugging people. Yeah, we got lucky with a lot of scenery. The places that needed to be clear were clear, but like when we took the bullet ride trip on the Shinkansen, like north into the mountains, it was probably like the best looking thing I've ever seen, man, as far as scenery goes. Because you're going through like mountains that are essentially just like kind of completely covered in trees, but like the clouds are like that perfect, like just kind of draped over like little bits of the mountains and shit as you're like flying by on like a bullet train, and you could just like walk around in there too. It was wild. I took some pics, but it's hard to do it justice because of the you know, the window reflection and shit. That was cool. Just like have time to like take the Shinkansen to different places. You can get a quick blast of countryside. Among Us. Among Us. Is that a route choice? That's the wrong or not. Let Coco have her moment, bro. If they sell the rail passes, you definitely want that. You don't want to have to be buying like rail passes all the fucking time. Because I mean, you don't like drive really. You take like trains everywhere within the city and walk. The Shinkansen usually is like we bought like single tickets to that, but there's probably passes for that too. But I don't know. Maybe things have probably changed in 10 years. Sig would be the one to talk to about that. He's literally there right now. The true goal.
Huh? Haha.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Yugamu evil.
Ah, Sabino! Save!
Sirei, are you okay? You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay
Probably
a finger
amputated
on him.
it out of himself or whatever.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
What the?
No idea. I never have my sound on my phone.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
Is there a law out there nowadays where like there has to be sound when you take a picture because of like people sneaking pics or some shit? I thought I remember maybe something about that, but it didn't exist when I went. Okay, so that's why you meant it. Thought we were memeing a bit, then I was like, wait, this sounds familiar. Okay. Too many obscured shots or something, huh? Gotcha. That's a good little law, I'd say. But, I'm sure it's one that's easy to circumvent. Not that I'm saying you should, but I wonder how effective it is. Yeah, that is quite the fucking cut, man. That is not a very good stitch. He did not look closed up.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
Yeah, it goes like from the neck down straight to like the cock, man. I mean, Jesus. How much bomb was there, bro?
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Well, he's hyper trained as like a torturer and shit. It's like, and he's like super crazy, so I guess that's the idea. But I mean, I don't think he really pulled it off. Yeah, he's just that good. At least he is set up to be that good. Physically, you get a mirror and you just, you know, just kind of do it. I don't know how you would do it because you'd be flexing inwards, right? Like your pecs and shit. I mean, maybe he like he clamped it open and like you can do what you got. Yeah, Cora would be good at writing this. You do what you gotta do, right? No more questions. You just get it done.
But you're making me feel so shy.
You just have to end it with the dog collar. That's important.
Flesh. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
Are those you hold dear, actually, on that artifact?
The one we has to kill. Actual Yugamu story. The first time in my life. 150, 160 hours, 170, 65 hours deep. He's just that good, alright, Outcast? No more questions. Are you doubting the genius here? Yugamu can do it. He's a trained assassin, right? He has the state-of-the-art machine. Maybe he used like robotic arms or something.
Of course, I'd never just destroy him, but if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
God, I wish this actually saved where I left it, because I'd love to show Outcast the CG. I'm just gonna show it anyways. Maybe it does say where I left. Yeah, the cult of Takumi CGs are too powerful. I'll show you how he did it, okay? Where was the cult ones? 6 or 7? Smooching. 5. A lesbian smooch? There was. There you go. Now, do you have any more questions, right? This is how he did it. Context? I don't remember. It was like Drumi was like depressed or something, and like to like lift her up in a way. Tsubasa like kissed her, took her first kiss, and then they're in this like weird NTR poly thing with Takumi, Darumi, and Tsubasa, but it wasn't really an actual poly thing, it was just kind of like some fuck story. Okay, but is this image falsified? Yeah, I didn't think so. Checkmate. This is real 100% sex, fact checked by 100-line Giga Chads. Checkmate atheist. Yeah. It's over.
Are those you?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him, but if ideally Saray would change his stance on
Oh.
Hey! If we lose this war, let's find another way.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Huh? Huh?
Tell us the answers.
Yeah.
Damn. Gion coming in, the heavy lifting here. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. What?
The will of humanity.
The thought patterns of all mankind. They came up with this loser. And in the Japanese, he was a salesman.
Aha! Yeah. Hey.
How does that even work? The thought patterns? Do they know the context? Do they have the story? Or is it just a general vibe check on what they might do morally?
That is what humanity has decided.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're supporting you, but they don't know anything about your mission. What?
Humanity wishes for your safety and...
What? What? How'd that work? We have to trick all of humanity.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for
We're
your
gonna steal humanity's
57th
heart.
day of act. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives.
Did the will of humanity decide to make such a fucking like gruesome opening to every day? Doubt. Guy has to have really a fair bit of autonomy.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Time for some unskippable fights. Yeah. You know you're in an Ichikoshi route. Oh, not Ichikoshi, Kodaka route. Because you have to manually walk to fucking every place. Or manually teleport. You have to feel the weight of that menu.
That's
Ido, Formity, Evil.
Ato. He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and
So he's back? And he brought invaders?
Ato, are you... Huh?
Hey! Okay, look sharp, soldier. Time for another.
No, I don't want to kill Ido. Evil man. What if I had the brain flash drive and improved the brainwashing machine? I would say please let me skip, but none of these true route ones have been skippable.
Maybe we're wrong. Huh? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy.
Right. The creep who That makes it easier.
Yes, let's kill.
Be fake. Skip. No skip. 4 waves, no skip. No continues. One guy, no continues.
Let's go. This should do it. Not there yet. That all you got? Time to use it. I'm not done yet. It's all right.
He doesn't have counter, does he?
That all you got? I'm not done yet. Here. All right. Not there yet. It's all right. That all you got? I'm not done yet. Yeah! Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
I guess we could farm a little bit more juice.
Not there yet. It's all right. No trouble. I'm not done yet. Take this happen.
I've seen this.
So
he really was a copy.
I'm sure the real him was already killed. Just like
So creepy! But if that's not the real Ato,
Not that we ever needed to.
Defeat all of the.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
the only way! The rest is up to you! I'll do my best! Here goes! I'm ready! I'll set it up! I won't give up! I can handle this myself!
He's talking cringe. He's spitting the truth.
I tried my best.
I've got this. Good to go. Harder. My turn. Not bad.
He's spitting game, as they say.
Hardly a challenge.
Game was
Still
spat.
bite right here.
Thank you very much!
Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
I'm ready to go. Be gone! Leave this to me. Here goes.
Returning to the front line.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Gross!
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? The version of me over there?
Who cares about the enemy's
I'm getting real tired.
Right. Yes.
Annihilate the enemy boss.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Not there yet. Take that! That all you got? That's it.
Oh, they won't let me kill him. Get to get his whole speech. They'll probably just kill my guy here.
Not like this.
That's okay. Forced extra waves just so we can watch cutscenes. Ido's talking, but it's actually a commander who absorbed Ido.
More copies again. At this rate, everyone, are you okay? You're.
And it's just the doppelganger. The Xion bomb. Do I need to use the Xion bomb? I guess so. Or is the Xion bomb just a bonus? What did they say in the... I can't reread what they said. I guess I'll just use it. But there's another wave. Go to...
All right, I'm back.
You call me weirdo, mommy. The copies are a thing in the common route, yeah.
With the filth that is mankind.
Moko. You don't even see Moko in the common route, only as a doppelganger. And in the fight, they just clone you for fun. Well, I thought they meant this turn because I had 300% power, because that's how you're supposed to use it before. Not that it was exclusive to this very turn.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is I suppose nothing I said. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir?
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
Find and defeat the real Eito. Okay.
Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is the real Eito purple? But whatever. And did he just give the commander like a semen sample or something? How did they like absorb him? Okay, I found him.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way he'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give Aotsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
The Sire theme is shit. And it fits so little here. I wish they wouldn't use it.
Huh.
Somehow. Yeah, I figured this would happen. You jumped in front of a scythe that just pierced it anyway, so just pierce them both.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save!
Jam it in the 10 seconds. Oops. I think I've just heard it too many times, and it didn't fit this scene well, so I was lashing out maybe. But I'm not a huge fan of it anyways. I guess I didn't hate it the first time I heard it. No better mascots dead.
Oh.
Who? Wait, who? What was I just thinking about?
Nigo?
Nigo, who's that?
No!
Another one of those evil clone fucks!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my soul shall return to God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Yeah, the composers popped off like in the past. I mean, I've got plenty of this shit on my playlist. Just post V3, I feel like they've kind of fallen off. Like on consistency.
Oh, goodness. What a mockery that was.
Yeah, but now he's good, okay? Because... especially since he sucked up some juice. It even cleaned him up.
Oh.
No.
Whoa!
It's...
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Super flame baby man.
Was that Shion?
Oh, thank you, Gotta beat me to it. I added Stream Boo to the cool guy list. Oh, right, was it the Nozomi came in like they do in a Kirby entrance? I don't remember. Like how nobody chases her down ever. They always just let her talk and just walk away. She slowly waltzes off. Yes, we only took the commander's hemo anima.
No.
He got stabbed through the gut.
Oh.
He's a human. How could we just kill him? They say as they kill humans.
Takumi, are you okay?
What we're supposed to pick? Not kill him. I assume I want to pick kill him then. We have to go down another route of destiny here. Fucking Nozomi, you fucking suck. Boo, boo, kill this motherfucker. Kill him. Kill him. This is true to me, bitch. I'm a fucking psycho. It's not even a psycho move. This guy is a fucking menace, man. He's not normal. He's a genetic freak. I've become the joke. Yeah, he does this stupid, like, fucking Joker transformation face bullshit. I'm the Joker, baby.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Look at me. What the? We're getting the extra big budget CG here. Psycho Takumi.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
No, now I have 2 doses of Kaido in me. I'm a full psycho. What was that, sex, guys? The evil lady just took a little off the top. The commander that he sucked up only. The rest was for our boy here to suck out of him. Against his will. Forced suck.
Huh? Hey.
Oh?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll finally get to Takumi Killer Man arc. And not because of a G parasite. I mean, they played with the idea of Ido being able to take over his mind by absorbing too much of him. Maybe in this bit he's perfectly susceptible for some kind of psycho yaoi plotline, man. Some goofy shit. Psycho boy next door took over my fucking mind and killed all my friends. We'll see. Apparently it's not long though. I don't know, is it like Vexnus length or like conspiracy length, you know, that's the real short shit. I want to kill him. Bum, 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 bum. Is he gonna get the Ido brain explosion? He's gonna get the Saya vision? You're gonna have like an imaginary friend Ido walking around with him? Ooh, it's Ido.
Huh? Huh?
He's morbing. Yep. He's in the Joker serum. Becoming the Joker through somebody else. He has of the imaginary friend Ido. What the?
Oh.
He just sees everyone as fucking Ido. The Ido derangement syndrome, yeah. Literally. No. in the mirror, bro.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Dude, this is a fucking Freaky Boys little plot line here.
Eito? You're here?
Maybe the sex ending
But
again.
how? You're dead!
This is better than Red Song, I hope so. That'd be cool.
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream?
He's in the sexy pose.
What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
No. No, I can't. It's not that complicated, really. But I mean... not in 1 to 2 sentences, but... A group of people wake up... Or a group of people are taken from their homes and then wake up in this school where they're told they have to defend it from monster attacks for 100 days. For the sake of humanity. They do so with some losses and all that. Figure some things out, relations and all that happen. They do it by using superpowers called hemoanima, which is their blood. And I don't know, I guess as they kind of like fail, win kind of at the end of the first route, our guy absorbs enough power to be able to go backwards in time, which you find out is more of a loop. And he decides he's going to try to do it over to save his friends and find out the truth and all that. So the game is essentially you going through 10 bazillion routes of what could happen in that second loop. In reality, it's more than that. But I'm not going to get into the plot twists and all that, but that's the general idea. This is one of many routes after that first one where he goes back in time to change shit. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, it's about uncovering like little mysteries. I mean, half the routes have nothing to do with anything or literally have nothing going on. Some of them have their own little reveals and stuff that are kind of contained in their own little continuities. It's whatever.
Welcome back, Takumi.
But they can absorb other people who have cryptoglobin and hemoanima, absorb their powers. So I guess what's happening here is our guy has absorbed a few too many doses of our guy's fluids here. And so now he's either lost his mind from the hate or being mind-jacked by this guy after death.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
It's not as complicated as you'd imagine for following along from the start. I mean, really, if you followed from the first route straight into this one, it would be completely intelligible, but it's kind of just like Danganronpa, where they don't know why they're there. They don't know if they're actually fighting to save humanity by protecting this place, and you start to kind of find out that that's probably not the case, and why they're there is different, and humanity might not be doing what they quite think they are, and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, a lot of routes, like the comedy route, have like no bearing on anything, so you probably think some of that's important, but in reality, 90% of probably what you saw is like pointless.
In my head.
Your head, Takumi. Both of them.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Is that how that works?
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd think the Uchikoshi one would be relevant, but depending on how meta they get, it might be just its own localized
This is
thing.
hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Ido's just, yeah, he's built different.
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
Oh.
There's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. That's happened in other plotlines though, and this never happened. Yeah. Plenty of them. Siri wasn't very smart. Kiriko figured it out. What the hell? Is he gonna kill them all because they all look like Ido? An 11th Ido, but it's an illusion. If you can kill that one, you'll be free or something. No, I'm hitting myself. I'm pissing my pants everywhere I go.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Oh.
Amogus. Hey man, he gave him 58 days to survive. And he didn't kill him the first time. Up the 11th is just himself, kill yourself, and then revive. The mirror.
Oh.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh?
How will he do it?
Huh. Oh.
Ah.
Huh.
The storm approaches. Might have to stop soon. I don't want to see the rest of this. Yeah, they've mentioned the hatch a few times, but have we ever been in it at all? Am I just supposed to assume it just leads through the ducts that Shoma took to kill people? And that's it? Or like what? Where's it fucking go?
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
Nice relaxation.
That's rich coming from you.
Whoa. Help me. Goto, you survive this, man. Tips, tricks? It's still going. What the? He hasn't survived yet. Hopefully not too much lightning. I just worry, especially with this fresh equipment. Any lightning? I need to buy like new surge protectors or something. I don't even know if these would do anything. Well, it seems to be the only time my power goes out is just randomly in the sunlight in the middle of the fucking day, though. Happened 2 days ago. Happened to be the day my TV broke, too. But it was already on the fritz, I think. And it worked right afterwards, so it's been kind of pushed it over the edge. I've actually not had the power go out from the storms in a while. I mean, knock on wood and shit, but... Oh, does he? He's bored of me, so does he want Among Us hiding on him? Oh. R left. It does look like an Among Us. Sus man. Incarnate here.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. And considering they're supposed to have gotten out of the loop, I don't know if it just means that there is a version of him that was stuck in a loop for a while, but then there's just infinite timeline versions of him just going off doing shit. Or if that was like the last one and this is just a story. I mean, he's probably not going to remember anything, but there might be some meta reason everything's happening, so it might not even matter. We'll see. Yeah, the Uchikoshi meta shit, or the loop shit, I gotta wonder how that'll even play out. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. They're just all gonna have penises on them when he lines them all up. Nah.
Huh? Why does it say one now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this one is for? You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say one, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Just print out a deck of cards, bro. And ask everybody to... Jesus. Born. I can almost hear the old man snore. That's what every character in the cast at least wants somehow. Even the dumbest motherfuckers get one over on them.
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body, too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it.
He'll still be in his head, though, I assume. They keep all their cryptoglobin.
Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I'll be right back. Probably stop soon just to kind of keep a sleep schedule going before we're too deep into this route. Probably really soon, actually. Finish this convo. About to hit the 12-hour mark on the stream too. Then I gotta cut the VODs weird. Which is, I mean, I'm fine going past 12 hours. I have a few good reasons to stop soon anyway, so. I don't know with work if we need to be up super early Friday, so I won't be staying too late yet. This one's kind of fun though. I like the little game they're playing with each other here.
Ah.
If they just go all in on this particular thing for like a nice, brisk, tight amount of time, that'll be cool. A wacky situation he has to try to figure out. Should be a good spot. And with the storm, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should unplug my shit or just say fuck it. Well, cool. The Idos inside me route. Anyways, folks, thanks a lot for watching. Looking forward to continuing. We're getting there. We're getting close. Maybe, maybe not. We're closer than we weren't. And the Idos inside chicken round. It never ends. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. For more of this, probably I'm just gonna keep trucking on it. This route seems kind of fun, maybe. So when I get up, I actually have to figure out what the hell I'm doing for food. Not sure. We'll see. I might hit something up. But probably have a